Ah. Oh, was I supposed to come in last? Why is there a lot of birthday decorations in here?
Surprise!
Oh, okay. There's people here. I thought I was first. Goddamn.
No, you first. No, I'm asked. Oh yes, yes. Hello, happy early birthday, DM.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Happy early birthday,
Oh, someone's got the stream. Thank you again,
Yes.
echo from someone's phone.
I'm sorry. I was just double checking to make sure the sound was coming through.
You're perfectly fine.
But shall we
So,
sing the happy birthday song now?
No,
Just be wary of the copyright.
yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
I was gonna say.
Don't worry,
Copyrighted now? What?
It's all yeah, it has been.
Yeah, the birthday song is copyrighted. You can't sing it.
What the heck?
Dang! Why would they?
And now
It's okay. It's okay. Sing the Madagascar one.
Oh my god.
happy birthday to you.
You live in a zoo.
A zoo.
You look like a monkey. And you smell like what do?
I say. Well, it's a lot better. It's a lot better than the Garfield one, but that's another day. Anyway,
I don't know the Garfield one.
It's literally a clown who just goes, happy birthday, whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Hope you like your present. Just enjoy your present. Just for you.
Just for you. Just for you.
Anyway.
Yes, anyway, go ahead, Miss DM. I'm so sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. Hello, and welcome back to another session of Digi-Tale, and the start of, well, the day before my birthday. This is fun. I'm doing this today strictly for myself. I'm being a greedy fuck. So,
Oh, man. I had the session stuff ready to go. We can fine.
it's fine.
Calm down.
It's fine. So, because it's my birthday,
Cake.
Fine.
well, at least tomorrow, I'm giving myself a little gift.
Fine, I got the present you requested.
Thank you. Oh, to DM Kristen from Kristen. Oh, thank you, me. Let me just open that. And oh, yes, a redeem token that I can use to make someone re-roll whenever I want.
Bruh.
I'm so kind to myself. The best gifts are given by yours truly.
And maybe we shouldn't. Okay, no more cake for you.
Well,
What do you mean?
hang
I've
on.
already eaten the whole thing.
Hey, some slices for us.
Too late.
Well, speaking of slice, we should enjoy this. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Speaking of cake and getting eaten, don't we have to deal with a massive mechanical crocodile?
Yes,
we'll
we
get
need
to that.
we get
We'll
to
get
enjoy
to
a
that.
slice of this.
Anyway, hello and welcome back to another episode of Digi-Tale. My name is Kristen, and I'm your lovely DM for this birthday episode of the campaign. So, and it's hello from all of my players. It's hello from Aeon.
Hello there.
Caitlin.
We're going through flying cousins, it seems.
Yes, you passed that with flying cousins. Good job. Floof.
I have a gun.
You do indeed have a gun. Dell.
Hi, everybody.
And last but not least whatsoever, hi, Chris.
May the fourth be with you all. I did the wrong symbol.
Yes, may the 4th be with you, considering the date today.
And also, as much as it is to bring a sad thing, we must also announce that it is a very sad time for the internet as well. As we mentioned this live on the stream, tomorrow, I think it's tonight or tomorrow, it is the final day of Skype.
Funny,
Yes.
Skype dies on my birthday. That's fucking funny.
Kristen absorbed the life force from Skype.
I did.
Who played that?
I did.
Many happy years.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually thanks to Skype that I did actually get to meet a lot of good people. In fact, there's a certain little someone in this call who I will not mention. They have been kind, they have been considerate, and I've enjoyed their company ever since. So thank you very much, this plutonium rod.
Hey.
Bruh.
Oh,
Bruh.
and Dell, I guess Dell.
Hey. Oh,
And
fine,
Dell.
fine,
Just
fine.
kidding. Yes, sorry.
I know.
I distracted the things there, but yeah, it's May the 4th. Happy May the 4th to all you lot. And we're going from sci-fi fantasy to digital fantasy.
Indeed. So,
How's that different from sci-fi?
before we begin today's session, I have two things. One, roll your tokens. And if any of you get full, they go to me.
It's D12, right?
Okay.
Yes, it's
Ah,
a D12.
damn it.
If anybody gets in that one, you know what to do.
Okay.
What?
Dang,
Hang on a
Caitlin
minute.
almost got 12 again. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's Kristen's birthday, and yet Caitlin's rolling high.
Oh, yes, I also have to roll for my own tokens.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yes, I absolutely fucking do.
9.
Yo.
Damn it!
Right.
Damn it! Aeon, you took my 9!
Sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You took your 6 and turned it upside down.
I have a
You.
7. Let's see.
So, my tokens for today.
Hey,
Oh
Hey.
dear.
Unfortunately, less than I was hoping, but that's fine.
hey, Kristen.
Yes.
How many
How many
tokens is
tokens do
Kristen
I get,
getting?
Caitlin?
Want me to make your day extra special?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How 6 tokens sound?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
9.
Let's
You
see.
need to
How
spend
many
your
do I
tokens
have
more.
in total?
1,
How many
2,
do I
3,
have in
4,
total
5,
now? Let's
6,
see.
7,
Miss Kristen, Mum.
I have 25 now.
makes it
Kate?
Miss Kristen,
5.
Mum, you actually have 26. One of mine doesn't fit.
Oh, you're all so generous for my birthday. Thank
Hey,
you.
Kate,
Just
What?
for
Alright.
you, it's got a little candle on it.
please spend your tokens more.
I did, but I got fucking like
1,
shot on last
2,
time when I tried to
3,
spend them.
4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Everyone else who is not full, feel free to split them down your usuals on how you do.
3.
I'm keeping all 6
And-
for Nico.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 for Winter, 4 for Lunamon / Lucasmon, because she is Lucasmon at the moment.
That is perfectly fine. Thank you for the iced cupcake in the shape of adversity token. I will have that later.
Happy
Question.
birthday.
What does adversity
Yes.
tokens look like to people? That's a good question.
DigiDestiny actually kind of made an answer to this question. They actually made a 3D printable and they've put it in like a hexagon shape, and
cool.
with the kind of D20 in the middle of it.
Nice.
Yeah. Somebody in the Schmuck squad by the name of Jarhara, lovely person, she actually 3D printed them and made some.
Ah, fair
They
enough.
looked lovely from what I remember seeing. They were in dark blue and she kind of dry painted them silver. Very nice. Very nice.
My,
But inedible.
my brother's got a 3D printer. Wonder if I should organise some token sets and send them out. Yeah,
That could
That'd
be a
be
thing. That could be a thing. Everyone gets them. That could be nice. Anyway,
Maybe.
we rolled for tokens. You said there were 2 things. That was the first thing.
Yes.
What's the second thing?
The second thing, as per last time, which one of you would like to do the recap for an adversity token? And a bonus adversity token if you do it in character, NPCs included. Caitlin is not allowed to do it because she did it last time and fumbled fucking hard.
I'm sorry.
If nobody else wants to do it, I will volunteer.
I guess I will.
I mean, I don't. Okay, Aeon and Floof both want to do it, so should we have them roll for it?
Should one of you do rollies? Should you guys do rollies to see who gets to do it?
Well,
Yeah,
my
sure.
stipulation was I would do it if nobody else wants to. Floof, the floor's all yours.
Oh,
Fair enough. Floof.
okay. All right.
Feel free to do the recap either in character or out of character, depending on how many tokens you want from this.
All right. Well, last time on Once Upon a Digi-Tale. The fine and group of Digi-Destined, and except for myself, went into the bakery to get some snacks on our way to solving a great conundrum involving the disappearance of masculine mega evolved Digimon and a ball that's held regularly. Something about needing a prince. Hands over ice cupcake. Now they got some leads from the Digimon who runs the establishment, but me, Jules, I happened upon the Sonorizamon that Deputymon pointed it out. I got some good leads, and so did the rest of my team when we reconvened where Sonorizamon's message board is. While everyone is all getting themselves ready to go, I slipped into the S&S store and got myself a bit of a treat. No telling anyone. Then we went over to the dock where Hookmon was ready and waiting to take us to Nursery Island. One thing at a time, guys. There we met quite an interesting crew. Lunamon and Wormon were scared stiff from how the ship ride was going, but they recovered. I also had a bit of a talk with Winter below deck regarding someone else on the team. Headed back up, we were chilling, and then a mechanical gator decided to show up right on cue. I say right on cue because we were actually expecting that son of a gun to show up. We got ready for battle and... Wait, I forgot what happened next. Oh, right, because it hasn't happened yet.
Very well done. Take 2 adversity tokens there, Floof.
Amazing, Floof.
That was very
Yeah.
good. Well done.
Thank you. I'm here till the weekend's over.
Ha! So, with that lovely recap, we join ourselves back on the ship.
Holy ship.
Holy shit.
Holy boat.
Hi.
So, as a reminder, let me just change the music very quickly to something more suitable.
We're a relaxing time on the boat. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh, wait.
Meanwhile,
Right.
Lunamon and Wormon cowering.
We start off combat. Let me repost the initiative. Actually, the turn thing should still be here, actually.
I know I was going first.
That's right, you were. I'm just gonna try and... Did it not save the order? Really? No, it
don't
didn't
know.
save the order. Time to put everybody in again. Okay, that's
Oh.
unfortunate, but it's fine.
You
Did no
still
one
have the
roll?
order,
No, I still have the order, yes. I can just add everyone in.
Yeah,
and then just sort.
we pre-rolled and saved for a reason.
Yep. Just in case anything like this happened. Please do not mind the screaming children. If you hear any screaming children, that's my neighbors, and they never shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like me when
Okay.
I talk about something I'm passionate about.
1, 2, 3,
Mood.
4, 5, 1, 2. I forgot Decorative.
I think
And
I do.
Fangmon. Okay. So, by everyone's numbers. Alright, Jules was hit by a 33. Pheramon was 27. Winter was
Winter and
21.
Nico was 19.
Thank you. Hold on.
Alien 16.
I think Decragimon and Fangmon were both 2.
Yeah.
Fangmon was 5.
Oh, Penmon. That's right. I forgot to add Penmon.
Decker and Penmon were both 2.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go on Do Not Disturb on Discord because people
Yeah.
are getting in
I
the
do
way of me on the... Yeah, because, you know, at the moment it's Sif. Okay, you said Hookmon was...
Oh, what the?
You put
Nick-
Hookmon in.
Nico.
Damien was... I've got Nico's in, I think.
No, you
Damien
don't.
was
Oh,
no,
you
I
do.
don't.
16.
Do I?
Yeah.
Damien
Damien's
and Borpamon
16.
was 16, yep.
Rio and Lionmon's
Any-
are 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryu was this, yeah. what was Fangmon?
5.
5.
5. Okay.
Hookmon's
That's
3.
everyone. Yeah, Hookmon is already in.
And then Decker and Pen were 2s, which
Yep.
I think we
Okay,
got
so
there.
I just need to sort. There we go. Okay, so first round of business.
Ooh.
Jules, Hoodiemon, it is your turn first at the start of combat. So, as we said just before this, Decragimon has come up from the water, and all you heard was the kind of clicking, ticking sound you were hearing from his systems as he was approaching.
Mhm.
He's currently in the water, kind of half submerged and half out of it, kind of peeking out. So what would you like to do?
Seeing Decadramon and peeking through the surface, we're gonna open with Infinity Dream. And this
Alright,
time
let me
with
just...
and this time with the paralysis effect.
Okay. Let me... Is this gonna be really fucking funny in the fact that...
I don't
Hold on,
know.
I just...
Will it be-
I'm gonna change
Will it be
something.
as funny as my
I'm
puns?
not change something. I'm gonna look quickly for something on Decragimon because I feel like something really funny is about to happen to me with this because of something I did.
Okay.
What is it? Hello.
You will see. Give me just one moment because I need to check.
Oh no.
Hey, Floof.
No, okay, it's not on here. Where is it?
Why?
Come on. There we go. I'm just checking something very quickly because.
This is where we should worry.
Oh, fucking. Come on. There we go.
This is where all our hopes come to die.
No, it's not on there. Where the hell is it?
The tension is gonna kill me here.
And no, I hilariously changed a strength on Decragimon, and I'm trying to think if it made him immune to this, ironically. Just
Oh.
feel free to roll. Feel free to. He doesn't have it anymore, so it's not relevant. But like, it's just funny because I swear. Anyway, feel free to roll the check for that. Oh my god.
Would have been so unfortunate.
Right.
Would have been so unfortunate if he still had that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where the strength actually was.
All right.
No, okay, I think it was from the original rules when his stats were made. Yeah.
Oh,
Odyssey.
what in the hell?
Yeah, I found it.
I'm just checking the friggin' sheet right now.
Can I get a do-over?
No, okay, it was just okay. That's fine. It did not make him immune to this. That's fun.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if I removed the one that made him immune to this, hilariously. Anyway, so that's a nat 1, that's a 4, so he has to beat a 4. Why did I close his sheet? Come on, Kristen, have
Am I
the game,
allowed
please.
to do? Well, I mean,
You can add
do I
tokens,
add-
yes. You may add tokens before...
I'm adding 6 tokens to make this a 10.
Okay.
Is this a sign?
So
That is a 4.
Oh.
I'm adding 6 so I don't get hit by that.
Oh,
Bruh.
So, but let me just read the description of this because I need to remember every single time. Hello. Yeah, okay. So you see Hoodimon kind of begin to open up her wings as far as like as much as possible, and it begins to, sparkle and whatnot with a bunch of different colors. And as she flaps to kind of throw some dust towards
Yellow dust.
Decredramon, you just see him submerge himself in the water, wait until it's gone, and then come up again.
Strange. That usually works.
You will try. Need to try harder than that. Bug thing.
All right. All right. Is Jules allowed to man one of the Are those
Yes,
harpoons?
there is nobody currently on the ballistas, so if you want to try using a ballista, you may.
He will.
However, this will require a What was it? I was gonna make this. Was it flight? I think it was flight check. I was gonna make this. The ballistas.
Was it?
Yeah, because you're firing like arrows and shit. Yeah, okay, it's a flight check. Give me a flight check if you're using the ballista.
All right.
Okay.
This can't possibly get any worse.
This could possibly get worse. Are you adding any tokens to this?
What is going on today?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Just the roll of the dice, dude.
Let's see.
So, are you adding any tokens, or are you taking the 5?
Might as well add 5 to this.
You're making another 10. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So I rolled a 7.
oh.
Okay.
So that was another 3 that I rolled. Hilariously, he gains a +4. So, no, it's sure. I will let this hit him. I will let this one
Okay.
go through. So you man the ballista and you aim it towards him.
So,
And,
so how does this work? Do I just...
It's all right. Let me show you quickly. And Fangmon begins to, he gets an arrow from nearby and comes back and kind of gives it to you and shows you how to put it in, and then you kind of aim it and pshunk,
Okay.
and then poof, it goes straight into Decredramon's body and is actually sticking out slightly. However, he looks unfazed, despite that. So it's kind of sticking out of his back right now.
Well, that did diddly squat.
I don't
All
think
right.
so. Look at his body. It is sparking slightly where it was impacted. He's just not reacting.
All right. Whoever's turn it is, it's good. It's the cowardly lion.
Yes, up next is Pheramon. Pheramon, having faced this situation multiple times, is also going to run, grab an arrow with his mouth, and come over straight to the ballista. Let me have a turn. Maybe I could do something.
All right. Here.
Thank you. And he's gonna take up the mantle of the ballista. Far more experienced than you are. He's going to man it and aim it straight at Decredramon. Let me just check other things on
Jules is a
Decker
newbie
very
with
quickly.
giant medieval weapons.
To
Indeed.
be fair, we've never really handled a ballista before.
Okay.
I think it's a lot different than handling a gun.
So Pheramon rolls a flight check. That's cocked. Okay. So I didn't give him any bonuses. I should have. I'll just do that quickly. So that is a 13 from him. I'm going to keep that 13. And I'm going to have Decredramon flight this. And using a strength at the same time. When avoiding using flight, he gains a +5. Where is the number I want? Fuck.
I don't know.
I always forget which one is what. There we go. So, okay. That is a 12 versus a 13. I'm going to spend 1 token on Decredramon to let that not go through.
Okay.
So, Pheramon puts the arrow in and aims it straight for Decredramon, and he fires it just like you did, Jules. But Decredramon, being as crafty as he is, puts himself down in the water again, moves out of the way, kind of slightly towards more of the frontier side of the ship a little, and the arrow just fires right in the ocean. You just hear a splash as it goes through. Oh, I thought I had a good shot on him. Sorry. It's alright, no need to worry, Pheramon. And, Winter, it is now your turn.
What the?
All right. All right. So, move. Question: How far
Yes.
how far can we move?
I usually don't really give a maximum amount of movement. I did in Damien's flashback because that one was, like a teamwork-based thing. But, I mean, if you want to just be able to run over, I'd say you'd be able to. I'm not really concerned about movement on the ship, honestly.
All right, fair enough. Just wanted to know before I did anything. Okay, so hearing the commotion, Winter kind of stops what he's doing, glances over. Seems like we've got trouble. Well, sounds like they found him. And then he sets his art supplies down and rushes over to the side of the ship.
So when you look over, you see this giant metallic alligator just with an arrow sticking out of his body from a shot previously from Jules from the ballista. He's just, his eyes shift towards to look at you now that he knows you're there.
Well, oh, my goodness. Goodness.
Winter, what would you like me to do?
Make sure don't go into the water. Use either your arrows or your bombs.
Maybe I can use my ice my tear arrows. Maybe they can slow him down.
Give it a try. See if you can aim for any weak points it might have.
Whoa there, friend. You might need to slow it down.
Hey, check to see if there's any weak. Oh no, that would.
Hold up.
Unless.
Aim for where the arrow is. Aim for where that arrow is. Any points to where he can see the arrow sticking out of the
body.
Decredramon. The body, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have Lekismon do ready a tear arrow and then try and aim it towards where the arrow is, where his wound is kind of sparking a bit.
Okay, feel free.
That'd be fight.
Yes, that would be fine.
Hold on. So Dragon's Wrath. Oh wait, typing.
Decredramon is considered a virus.
So
I
I'm
actually
Data.
forgot about that. So if you are a Data, Decredramon has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage. Shit.
Yeah.
So I'm Data, so
Oh.
that means I get.
Yeah, I forgot
I
about
could've-
that against Hoodymon.
I
It's
could
fine.
have
It's
rolled
over.
with
Just
advantage when I did Infinity
Yeah.
Dream.
yeah, you could have. It's okay. I forgot about that myself, so it's fine. But it's past now. We'll worry about it on the next time.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep. Sorry. I don't want to go back turns now that they've passed. So.
Okay, battle sense. Okay, so it's a +2, so
A 9. Okay.
do I roll again to get disadvantage or?
I actually think the rules state that the attack. Oh wait, no. So the attack. Oh, it's the attacker. Sorry, you're rolling with disadvantage. Sorry. Yes.
So hopefully 7.
7. Okay. Are you adding any tokens to this, Winter and Lekismon?
Let's see.
Keep in mind, if he uses flight, he gets a +5.
Yep.
So we need to add quite a good number of tokens, so that way he
Okay, so let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can use up 5, and you can use 3, so that we can total it to 15. If that works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we go.
All right, so that's 15. So I'm gonna roll brawn on him. That's a 18. No, 19. That's a 19.
Oh.
So he beats you with that.
Dang it.
So he is going to. Oh, I
Wait,
sorry. I rolled the wrong dice. Excuse me. Hold on.
Oh,
There we go.
Wow.
Excuse me. I realized I
Okay.
rolled the d20. It's not a d20. His brawn is in. My
But-
bad.
good
Okay,
to know.
that's actually a 7. My bad. That's a 7. So it's
All right.
15. I'm not going to spend on that, so I'm going to let that go through. So you fire straight for the weak point on his body. And you strike where the arrow was hit. He's still not reacting much. However, more damage has been done in that area.
Hey, good work, Lekasmon.
Like he's just kind of waving as you hit him.
So I don't think Winter's used a turn though. They haven't used a team
No.
action though.
No, they have not.
No, he has not. I'm gonna. Okay, Okay. There's not really much he can do, but I would like to use. I would like to use my action to use Treasure Hunter to see if I can find anything that I could potentially throw at Decardramon.
Okay. Let me just read what that says because I know it's been changed a couple times and blah 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 blah.
I know. When
I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 I can copy and paste what I have for the version
There
of
we go.
Treasure
And that's
Hunter.
okay. I have the sheet open. It's all good.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, so roll me a d20,
Okay.
and then we'll see how that.
All right. 1d20.
That's a 1.
That is a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look around the general area, and unfortunately, it's mainly just a lot of small things to be able to pick up. Like, there's nothing really that, like, anything that would look like it would be useful on something as gigantic and as metallic and armored as this thing.
Darn it.
Oh, no, hold
Hello.
on. It says... Oh, actually, no. There is one thing you see in front of you. Nemon.
Nemon.
Don't throw Nemo.
Because it does say I have to give you something even with a nat 1, so all you see is Nemon.
Nemon?
Hello there.
What are you... Hey, I guess you're on standby. Hello?
What you looking for?
Something that could help against that. And he points to Decardramon.
Yeah, just because it's funny. Nemon is going to look over the side, notice Decadramon is there, and fucking peg it down below.
My God.
So, Winter, you see Nemon peek over. Decardраmon's head just turns to him without moving, and his eyes look up at him. All you see is a shiver go down Nemon's spine, and he's like, "Nope," and he runs away straight and bolts down the stairs into the lower deck.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Penmon looks
I'm-
over, heard this, and goes, don't mind Mr. Nemon. He's not really a fighter.
I suppose not. Is there anything we can do against it?
I'm gonna have Penmon think about that. as we move on to our next person, Nico and Olympic Seedramon.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, quick question.
Yes.
Compared to the size of the boat, how big is Decadramon exactly?
So Decadramon in height is 16 feet. In terms of length, excuse me,
You're excused.
I'm gonna say he's around a similar height to 15 feet. 16 in
Okay.
height, 15 long.
Okay, and how big is the deck of the ship compared to Decadramon himself? Like, where on Decadramon does the deck of the ship go, if you catch my drift? Like, are we underneath his jaw? Are we above his head? Are we at his leg?
You're
Like,
above
whereabouts?
him. So he's submerged in water right now. You're above him. You have height.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
Just
he's
wanted to
using the water to his advantage to kind of go underneath and move and then appear again.
Okay. Right. Okay, but that's changed a few things. Okay.
Yeah, the ship is bigger than him.
Okay. That's all I want to know. Okay. So Nico's gonna look over after he hears the splash before he gets a chance to usher the command to Olympic. Is he visibly anywhere in the water, or is he still is he fully submerged?
He's only halfly submerged. So part of his
Oh.
body is sticking out, and you can tell where the arrow of his body is sticking out as well. And the impacted area of where Lekismon hit him with a shot.
Okay.
Hey, Nico. Permission to get that gator to chill out?
You think you can get it to work, pal? Let him have it. Let's use chill out.
Okay. So he'll go over to it, between what's this between Hoodimon and
Fangmon.
Fangmon.
That's Fangmon.
and Fangmon, and he will go for chilled
Right,
out.
So.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got around to changing this after the whole thing.
No, we fucking did not. So I'm
tell you
so
what.
sorry. I forget
I tell
every
you what.
time.
I tell you what. You decide what we're gonna do to make this unfair of things. I'll change it in the thing right now.
Yeah. Okay. So do you want this to be damaging or not? As a move in total, do you want it to be able to do damage? Or do you just want the effect?
The effect to reduce its brawn.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying as a move in general, not just right now. Do you want the move to be able to do damage at all, or no?
I think I like the idea of it being a reduction type attack. I don't think the damage is applicable.
So then remove the adversity tokens spent to use that.
Okay.
So then just say it's a charm against the opponent's grit.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's just a charm versus grit. If he wins, there's
How many?
if it's a grit success from Decadramon, he will be unaffected.
Aeon, how many tokens did Betamon have?
Very good question. Let me have a quick look.
I think Betamon right now is on 12 tokens.
Okay. All right. Okay,
so
now I'll
roll
roll.
charm.
Go ahead, Flu. If you want to do the roll, go for the roll for the charm. So we roll a fight or we roll opposing charm, yeah?
So you're rolling. If you're using chilled out, it's a charm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
That's a
All
7.
right.
Also, hold on. What type is he? This is a data, so you're rolling
Data.
with
Oh, this-
disadvantage. You're rolling with disadvantage.
Well, shite.
So that's a 7.
There's the explosion. I'm not
Take
gonna
a token for the explosion anyway, but unfortunately we're sticking with the 7. Would you like to add any tokens to the 7?
I would like to add 3, if that's okay.
So you're
Will
making
you?
it a 10. That's fine.
Mind if we make it a 4?
So
4
making it
tokens?
11.
Yeah.
Okay, sure,
Okay.
you can do that.
All right.
Feel free.
Yes.
He's rolling a grit in response.
So we're making. Yeah, that's 11.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay, so I'm a moron. Okay, that's fine. So he gains
No,
a
that's
plus
me.
3 to grit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well, god damn, I'm rolling really bad today. That's a 4.
I'm rolling bad.
Oh!
Meanwhile, Oreo's getting plus.
That's a nat 1. So, let's see.
Oh.
So 10.
We're on
so you made
11. We're on 11. Yep.
Yeah. I'm spending 7.
No.
Okay. To meet that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. DM spending.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Oh, I still have more than you think I do.
Oh, I know
Anyway.
you do.
Okay, so you fire these ice crystals towards Decurgemon to kind of like freeze up parts of his body. All you
They
hear
just
is
blink off of him.
not even yes, possibly. So they kind of attach and try to freeze over, but all you hear is a roar, and you hear splashes of the water as he like does something towards his engine to cause him to kind of vibrate and cause them to just crack and shatter.
Did
Well. Sorry. Go ahead.
did you get him?
Not quite. Dang. This.
Your
this
puny
is-
crystals are in. Fuck, what's the word?
Yeah.
Dr. Jamon grabbing the script. Hang on.
Your puny crystals are futile.
There you go.
There we
Dang.
go.
This is a tough nut to crack.
Okay.
Anything you could do?
Nico's gonna frantically search around for a briefish moment. He's going to I don't have a weapon yet.
Jules is gonna call. Oh, Lover, I could give you a turn on the ballista.
I mean, it was a bad idea. You know what? DM, can I try something?
That depends on what that something is.
Okay. Based off of the attack that was done by Lekismol,
Yes.
can I possibly do something to determine, like, how? I guess the right way, for lore reasons, I'd say the reason he's trying to figure out, like, can he predict how fast Decadramon can swim in the water? If that's possible.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say this would take your action to do this.
That's fine. That's fine.
Roll me a
What are you gonna
brains
have
check
Olympic
then.
do?
I need to
Brains.
roll me a brains check. I'm gonna say because this thing is quite big and hulky, DC is 14.
I have to explode.
Come on, Nico.
Come on, buddy.
Come
Bada boom!
That's an
Nope.
8. Do you want to spend any tokens to meet or beat the 14?
Oh, that's 6.
Totally up to you, bud.
That's 6. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'll take the fail.
Okay, so take your token. As you kind of look over the edge towards Decadramon and kind of see, he's stoic in the way that he's kind of floating in the water at the moment, half submerged. It's hard to determine how he moves in the water, really, and where he's going to go, and how his body is able to kind of get around the water. Because he's mechanical, he shouldn't be able to be in the water. How is this functioning?
Meanwhile, Summermaid's.
Yeah. Damn it! How is he even doing this? Dang it!
Could he be built like a submersible?
I mean, he could. Wait a minute. Where's Damien? Wait, hang on. Not everyone's there. I'm gonna look. Can I do a mini free action to call out to Damien and go, Damien, can you see anything up there?
I think we were.
I think Damien,
What-
you said you came down, didn't
yeah,
you?
we came down thanks
Fuck.
to.
What a
Yeah, so
segue to
Noemon is up the
Damien's
top
turn.
still. He did not come down.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. In that case, forget my free
Then
action.
Damien did.
I'll have my turn. Fair. I'll have my turn.
That's fine. So Damien and Vorvamon, you both kind of arrived at the bottom of the ladder that's going up towards the Chromon's nest. What would you like to do?
So I imagine as he was down, he can see like, is the hedge like fully submerged?
No. So
No.
his head and his body is half submerged right now.
I'm gonna do such a stupid idea.
You're
Okay.
gonna jump onto it, are you?
We're gonna Dark Souls it. Like the dragon.
Oh!
Are you gonna
Oh,
try a
no.
plunging attack?
We need to get it out of the water. It keeps submerging, so
How is going for a plunging attack gonna get it out of the water?
might piss it off. Enough.
Oh boy.
You're gonna die doing this, Damien.
Listen, I need
Let-
to hit it.
Mm.
Okay, so what exactly are you trying to do?
So, okay, so out of character, I'm gonna have Damien like run and like leap out the boat and land on its head.
Oh no.
Okay.
Because I imagine its head's quite big.
Yeah. If you're going to do that, I'm going to make it contested against his flight for him to avoid you.
Fine, that's fine.
Bear in mind, Kristen has plenty of tokens.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, should I do this as roleplay first, or should we see what the tokens are like?
See what the roll is
Feel
like
free to try.
first.
Yeah, up to you. I'll make that your choice. Do you want to roll first, or do you want to do some little role play thing as you kind of run towards Decredramon to try?
I'll see what the rolls are. Actually, Damien's gonna turn to Volvamon and he says, "We need." Okay, so it seems like that thing keeps going in and out of the water. So we need to try and get it out.
Okay. But how?
I have an idea. It's not. And then he bolts forward, and then
For fuck's sake, this is not the ancient wyvern.
okay. I'm also. So let me just roll before activating this strength.
I'm gonna say roll me a flight check in this case because you're trying to run and jump. You're not physically trying to attack him. You're just trying to
Was
get
gonna
on his
use-
head.
I was gonna like use this sword to attack it.
Oh, okay.
You have to
never
roll
said
the
that.
flight first, though.
I'd say roll a flight to see if you can even get on him in the first place.
Oh well. Oh no. That's. Ooh.
How,
Is there no- 'cause I wanna-
how
I
would
wanna-
you even use a fight check to jump out of the boat and
Yeah, I
onto
can't.
it?
I can't let you use a
I-
fight
yeah, no.
check to jump off a boat. Yeah, I can't let you do that.
No, that is fair. Because then I would have to. Oh, I need to attack it though. Somehow.
Oh.
But the ballista.
So I will
used
give you an
flight.
option. So you can either try something else, or I will let you at least try to land on his head in general. If you want to just try and get on him anyway.
Is there like a weapon on the board that doesn't use flight?
You'd have to search, and that would take your turn.
Yeah. Because could I make an argument for the ballistas to use fight?
No, because they're using arrows, and I've already had them use flight so far.
No worries.
You could search. You could probably search below deck for like any like cannons.
Don't think there would be cannons.
Would throwing the sword be a fight check?
If you're throwing something, that would be considered brawn,
Ah,
because it's using a
Alright.
feat of strength
Wait a minute. Wait a
That would-
minute.
Just-
Uh-oh.
You know what? Yeah, no, we're gonna use brawn. We're gonna do that.
You're gonna do that. You're gonna throw the sword at him.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna throw the sword at. Give
Yeah.
me a
You're gonna
brawn check
lose
then,
that
if that's
sword,
your
my
course
guy.
of action. I will say this will be hard for you to recover this weapon, unless like Penmon makes a good fucking check to get it back. Are
Yeah.
you willing to potentially lose that weapon? Because you're in the ocean right now. I have to remind you.
Will I forever lose it though? That's
That's the risk.
That's the risk I'm giving you. If you throw it and fail, you have the potential to lose it if Penmon doesn't roll high enough later.
But if you succeed, it'll be badass.
But if you succeed, yeah, it could be good for you. So,
Okay, we're throwing it. We're throwing it.
okay,
Ah.
you're throwing it. All right.
Oh.
Is
Roll me a
just
brawn
the-
check.
We are
Ugh.
fucking throwing it.
right.
I'm scared.
If this lands, if this makes contact though, DM, would this activate Digi-Soul Charge?
Yes.
Is that what you were looking for?
Yes.
I will, because it's you making an attack. Yes.
Alright. Okay, so we need high brawn. What's the
Oh
brawn?
no!
I'm gonna use my strength, my second strength combat master.
Oh, you should have added that anyway.
Oh wait, shit, sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what that does again.
In that case, Rio is going to spend 2 tokens, and you're going to re-roll. Lucky.
Oh!
Wait, hold on, because we don't need to check his strength as well to see what that is anyway.
Combat master, so
Yeah.
combat master, so
Spend-
spend 2 of adversity tokens to add a +3 to attack roll or defense roll. Cannot be used on allies. Can be paired with protective with DM's discretion.
Okay. So would you rather try the reroll from the lucky, or would you prefer to add... Well, the +3 gets added anyway if you want to spend tokens for that.
I was gonna say, can I spend like, because with combat master, can I only activate it once, or can I activate as long as I keep spending 2 tokens?
In what... Do you mean spend it multiple times on the same thing?
Yeah,
Or... No, you can't.
I-
No, it's once.
it's once.
If you were able to spend and just constantly add a +3, that would be busted as fuck.
Okay, I just wanted to just double check, because
Yeah, so you'd have to spend 2 adversity tokens and then the... I'd say you should probably do it before the roll is made, not after. But in this case, I'll allow it if you wanted to do it.
yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
That's fine. Just remember
So-
in future to do it before you make the roll, not afterwards.
So if I do this, can I also add any additional tokens? Because I have
Yes.
a lot. Okay, so
Well,
we're
just
going-
remember, Aeon's offered the lucky as well.
Yeah, the lucky is there.
You can have that too.
So it's up
Alright.
to you. You can either re-roll the lucky now and then spend the tokens.
Oh, you can spend the tokens on this 4.
I'll re-roll and then I'll add the
Okay.
tokens
Yeah.
to this one.
So you have to take the new one even if it's lower.
Yes.
Good luck.
So
Yep.
so let me just spend 2 tokens. So that'll be a +3, and then I'm
Yep.
gonna add another few tokens. I'm gonna add.
So roll the thing with the +3 first before you add tokens in.
No,
Yeah.
so
Because
sorry
tokens get
about
added after the roll is made, not before.
Mhm.
Come on.
That's a 10.
Fucking yeah.
Yes.
All right. So what are you adding to this 10?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're making this a dirty 20. Is that what I hear?
We're gonna make it a 23.
Okay. Fair enough.
All my tokens.
Jesus.
That is
Jesus.
all my tokens.
All in, Caitlin.
Fair enough.
All in.
Unless,
Fair enough.
No. Yeah, you have to add all. Yeah, I'm gonna add all my tokens so to make that a 23.
All right.
Thank you, Aeon. Thank you, Aeon, for giving me the.
The lucky.
I like badass ideas.
You came up with it actually. I was
Nah.
struggling.
I rolled a 14.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
Oh wait, no wait. Are you gonna add tokens though?
I can,
Oh,
but I'm gonna choose not to.
Oh,
The difference of damage is only 1, but it does stick into his body as you throw.
So yeah, he's gonna run. So Damon's gonna run, and then like a caveman with a spear, throws it directly at Digimon.
What in the?
Yeah,
Oh,
Winter,
yeah.
you just see... Everyone just sees Damien rushing towards the side. Penmon booms out of the way like, ah! As Damien rushes by him, and you just see Damien raise his arm and just...
And as Damien throws, he says, "Smile, you son of a bitch!"
And you hear it as the sword impacts the body and sticks out in one of his like shoulders, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
There is not reaction from him still.
Damien,
But there's
that
more
was
sparks
reckless.
coming off of his body.
Yeah, Damien, that was reckless.
Dude, that was awesome.
No.
That
Oh, we need to get his attention. Make him
Damien, as you threw the sword, an orange energy suddenly appears around your hand, Damien.
He looks at it.
You know what this is. Well, actually, yeah, you've seen this energy before in previous fights after you achieved champion, but you haven't used it since Dorbikmon. But you know what this energy is. You know what this means.
This is... Bobamon, I want you to know. Do you trust me?
Of course I do.
Know that I believe in you. No matter what happens, I will always believe in you. And yeah, I know I can be stupid and reckless, like now. But I believe we can do this. I believe in you, Volmon.
But
do you think you can? But do you want to do this?
he's gonna look at the charge in Damien's hand, and he's going to flinch as he thinks he knows what you're on about. But what if I could...
You won't. I trust you, Volmon. I believe you're not going to hurt me. I know. Listen, Volmon. I know you can do this. You have the power. You can. You've shown it multiple times. I understand it's, well, scary, especially after the incident, but I know you can do this.
He's gonna contemplate this. Okay, but if anything happens, digivolve me immediately. I don't want to burn you again. All right?
Move on. Can Damon quickly give him kind of walk up and just kneel down to him?
I'll allow it. Talking is a free action.
He then kneels down, and then he gives him a small little pat on the head. You're not going to burn me. I trust in you. I trust you, Volmon. And that's what friends do for each other. We trust in each other. Right?
Yeah, they do.
Well, I trust that you're not going to burn me, and I know, with your help, we're going to kick this iron crocodile to the next level. We're going to turn him into some iron boots, after all.
All right, but I still don't like doing this, but I'll do it for you.
All right. Then let's go.
Right. As Volvomon's coming to the side, he's going to be very, very tense, by the way. Not just because of the situation of burning you, but because we are still in the middle of the fucking ocean.
And we get to the details later.
Oh no. Okay. Volvomon himself, concerning, I don't think you can digivolve me at this point, because that's a tamer action, isn't it?
No, it's Digi Soul Charge. If
Wait,
you succeed on an attack. Yeah, it says
Yeah,
if-
he succeeded on an attack roll, so he can do it with no consequence. Doesn't take an action,
Oh.
he can just...
Well, fuck me then. Go ahead. Do it. Fucking do it.
So Damien grabs his Digivice and then yells out, Digi Soul Charge!
And you put your hand towards the Digivice, Damien, and suddenly, Vorvamon, you feel yourself begin to glow before, like you have before, and get bigger.
Damien. Volvomon, digivolve to La Volvomon.
Alright, Lavorvamon, is there anything you would like to do?
Okay. So, so the sword would be sticking out at this point, right?
Yes, the sword is literally stuck in Decker-Dramon's, like, one of his shoulders.
Fair enough.
Shoulders, quote unquote. Shoulder pads? I don't know what they're called. I'm just calling
So
it
let's point
shoulder.
out. That's fine. I'd also like to point out I forgot to add the tokens that the Volvomon will be having at this point, so this is going to be a very fun check in a minute. So,
I can do that for you quickly.
I've just done that now.
Alright, cool.
So we're virus type.
Yes, so you're neutral.
So the Volvomon's going to see Decadramon, look over at Damien and go, all right. He's going to reel his head back, and then he's going to let out Mighty Flame! And he's going to attack Decadramon.
Alright, go for it. Roll me a fight check, please.
Okay. We have, let's see, we have a +1 to this because of increasements.
Hold on, I think you also...
You don't have Dragon's Wrath?
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Oh, I do have Dragon's Wrath. Sorry, +2, +2.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, and plus you got a +2 because of the food.
Oh,
I can
that's
also
right.
confirm... Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. I misread that. Never mind. I misread it.
Not bad.
I misread
Yeah,
what the skill
no,
does.
all right, bada boom.
7. Do you want to add any tokens towards that 7?
He does have full tokens.
He does have a full bar. Oh, do I be fucking bullshit? I'm gonna spend 5 to start with.
Okay, so that makes it...
Well, actually, no, sorry. I'll let Caitlin decide, because it's Caitlin deciding the tokens.
I mean...
The Digimon can spend their own thing
Yeah.
without needing to ask.
Okay, Caitlin, are you okay with 5, or?
You can add more if you want.
You know what? I'm gonna add 2 more. Let's make it 14. We'll make it 14. Safe number.
Okay.
14.
He's going to roll a brawn. I think this was the right one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
7 is spent from Lavorvamon. Yeah, if it's being taken from his pool.
Yep, I've just done that now.
That is a 16 plus. That's a dirty 20. I exploded. So I get a token for that.
I hate this.
So you fire this flame towards Decredramon, but he just kind of spins using one of his motors, and his tail smacks it, and it hits and it fires back at the ship, creating a little bit of a hole in the side.
Oh fuck!
Oh no. Oh,
You are an
Oh, no.
idiot to use fire against someone like me.
I'm like, oh shit.
Puny dragon.
It's okay, Chris. It's okay.
No, I don't have another option. I do not have another option.
Hey,
I know you
Yeah.
don't.
Hey, shut your trap, you oversized fucking trap.
He doesn't give you a response. He just kind of blinks and looks away from you. Ryu, it's now your turn with Liamon.
What?
Please get a roll that doesn't suck.
Who even
Hey!
rolled mid?
Hey, come
Don't
on.
be mean. Don't be
No,
mean. Come on
I'm
now.
not being mean. I'm saying that all of our rolls have sucked so far.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if we get a broken one.
I mean, to be
Well,
fair, so have mine.
True, that's why I said that. Anyway, go ahead, good sir. Go ahead, Aeon.
Yeah, still slightly longer while I find the G rules. Yeah, there they are.
Oh, I forgot about the cheer mechanic!
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I thought, I'll let them figure out on their own.
Ah.
Yeah,
I knew the cheer thing is an option, but I wanted to look at my other options first.
Perfectly fair.
Where is it? Bloody, there it is. Document. Right.
Okay. So Ryu, what's happening on your turn, sir? Give me the details.
You know, we haven't tried this one before. Ryu is basically going to look at Liamon and say, give him everything you've got, pal.
Liamon, technically, but you
I
got
think he
it.
did say that. It's sometimes when people say Liamon, it sounds like he says Liamon.
Yeah, I thought he
Liamon.
was saying Liamon. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Liamon. And I'm
Yeah.
going to use the Tamer Chair Go All Out.
Ooh, okay.
Go on.
The Tamer die, the result is added to your partner's next attack roll. They have advantage on this, but the next roll against them also has advantage.
Yeah, you
So-
would have had advantage on this anyway because you're a vaccine versus a virus, but go ahead.
Well, whoops.
No, you're perfectly fine.
You get double advantage.
Okay, partner level. Rookie jump 4. D6.
Alright, so roll me a d6, please.
And it shouldn't
That's
have
a
been
4.
hooked on. Like,
So Liamon gains a +4.
Plus 4. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Liamon is going to maneuver through the crowd of Digimon and
Yep,
Tamers.
Fangmon will kind of move out of the way to give you some, and Penmon will go back down the stairs towards Damien and be like, you know, you're kind of a scary guy.
Yeah. Move. Excuse me, coming through gangway.
There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Move forward.
Hoodimon is gonna kind of fly into the air, so she's out of the way.
But did he say excuse? Like, did Liamon say excuse me?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
At
He's
least you're
polite when rushing
man.
through the heat of battle. He's polite.
Well, thank you for being polite.
This is not the time to be making jokes, Olympic.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right. Okay. All right. Hey, Rio. Want me to pounce or want me to give him the old lightning?
light him up, buddy.
You got it. And
All right.
Wait a minute, Liamon can do lightning attacks?
Yes, he can. It is indeed something he can do.
well, it's
Yeah.
technically a thunder attack, but it's electricity nonetheless.
Yes, it still counts though.
Would that
All
go
right.
water?
All right, yeah, he's. Oh wait, oh. Wait, hold up. No, his brains are not high enough for him to figure that out yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know
Because
what?
of-
That's fair.
Because
Uh,
if he misses, we really don't want to be in the water then.
no, no. All right, all right. So
Lightning.
Lionmon's gonna perch on there, and he's gonna charge up an attack and go, Thunder of King.
All right, give me a fight check then, please, and add your +4
Okay.
and roll with
did you say-
advantage.
okay. Did you say fight or flight?
Fight. This is a fight check.
This is a fight check. Okay.
Yes,
So
you're rolling with fight because you're using an attack. So
okay. Fight, and that's a +4. And that's a +4 to fight. I still have full health, so I can't use battle sense.
Yep.
So just 22.
roll again for me.
One more for
Because you need
Haymaker.
to-
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, advantage, so you get to roll again.
Right. I forgot advantage.
You're
All
fine.
right.
You're perfectly
Roll
fine. So
again.
roll again. 13. So it's 22. Do you want to add anything to that 22?
22. 22.
Yes. Do you want to add anything to the 22, or do you want to keep the 22?
I'm gonna keep the 22.
Alrighty then. He's gonna try rolling a brawn check against that.
I see what you did there.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning. Thunder.
Thunder.
Feel the thunder.
That's a 7.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck it. Reroll that 22 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
the birthday reroll.
Reroll that 22 right now.
Oh.
You can have the tokens back you spent.
No.
You can have the
I did-
tokens back you. Oh no, you didn't spend any. Reroll that 22 right now, please.
Wait.
Fuck!
Yes!
19.
Now add 3 tokens.
Yeah. You know what? I will add 3 tokens.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you for letting us re-roll.
So, all right.
Sorry.
Thunder.
Feel the thunder.
Lightning.
All right.
And the thunder.
Thunder.
Topic right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I know what song that is.
I don't know if we get copyright.
I'm spending 6 to make the damage a difference of 1.
That still hits.
So what?
So I'm still giving
still-
you the hit on that.
All right.
My rolls are trash today.
All right. It's all right. It's all right.
Anyway,
All right. All right. So,
so
let-
you may as well give it to me.
all right.
Is this the price we pay for birthday celebrations?
All right. All right. Give me a moment. First, Lionmon's main bristles as electricity charges up until it's practically glowing, and then he unleashes his attack, sending a bolt of lightning from his mane down towards Decardramon.
All right, so that impacts in his body, and you see him actually close his eyes in pain. No sound is made, but you can kind of hear the kind of sounds of his body, like shifting and moving around, and getting hit by this lightning that strikes him.
There. Right now, once more, I would like to use once more.
Yep,
Oh
feel free.
shit!
Oh,
One,
shit.
Feel free to roll
three.
with advantage again.
Alrighty.
Big numbers,
Okay,
big numbers, big numbers.
Okay. Do I still use the +4 modifier?
No,
or
that's used
No.
already. So no.
All right. Just wanted to double check.
No
All
worries.
right. 5 and boop.
Oh,
That's a 10.
10. So are you adding
a-
anything to that 10?
I will add. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Fudge it. I'll use up all the rest of my tokens to make that a 19.
Lion's kicking
Oh.
ass.
Sam, people are burning for everything.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Caitlin, you ain't lying about that. I think Chris is getting allergic to my jokes.
Bless you, Chris.
You, Chris.
What was the number you made it? 19.
19.
19.
I made a 19.
And then a 19.
Hey guys, I
I'm
helped.
spending 7. I'm spending 7 to meet.
Oh,
I mean,
Uh,
we're making her use tokens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
I got cocky. I got cocky.
Hey,
So,
no.
you kind of fire another lightning bolt towards him this time, and he puts himself under the water and, like, strictly moves out of the way. A bit further up this time, away from the ballista.
uh-oh.
God. Dang it! I thought I had it. Oh no, Rio! Watch yourself.
Uh-oh. Rocky.
Aeon forgot his accent for that for a minute. Oh, wait,
yeah,
Austra-
like, oh wait, Rio's Australian. He should be used to crocodiles.
Alligator.
That's bigger than any crocodile he's ever seen.
Yeah, Mason, that's a big old
Alright.
truck.
It is
Look, I might
Fang
be
Mob's
some big
turn.
down under, but not that big.
I know we gave him. Okay, I need to fix his sheet.
I'd like to point out it's been
For
an
some
hour
reason,
and
it didn't.
we've had an hour and 15 minutes, and we've only just get through the first turn.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Well, there is a lot of people, remember? So
I
Yeah,
know.
There is.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
all right.
so-
It's all right.
Alright, what was his? Oh, I read the wrong left. It's fine. I know what his dice is anyway. Okay. Does he have any? Let me see. Okay.
Bird.
He's going to run up the side and charging energy in his mouth. He's going to come up to you, Winter, and go, "Energy shot!" And he's going to fire straight towards, and I think I got the name wrong. No, I got the name blastedly wrong, but it's fine. He's going to fire this kind of orb straight towards Decordramon. It's actually called Blast Coffin, but I read the words energy shot before I'd said that, so it registered in my brain as that.
Don't worry, it's
So-
fine.
I roll high for you? That's an 18.
Oh!
Hi for you.
Birthday
Man.
power unite.
On the wrong
No,
side.
this is the person I don't want rolling high.
Wait, what?
Well,
I think she wants. I think she wants.
Alright, I'm gonna have him try a flight on this. See if something will turn around on me. Probably not. Jesus Christ.
Mm,
I'm taking it. I'm not spending. I don't even think I can
Okay.
meet that. I can't meet that. So you see
Alright.
the shot, fire straight towards Decragimon, and it impacts him straight in between the eyes. You see more of his body is beginning to spark now.
Goodness.
We got him on the ropes.
Well, we don't know how much more he can take.
Oh, next is the captain.
Yes, Hookmon's turn is now.
Get him, Captain. Get him, Captain.
Okay, Hookmon is going to eye out for Decadramon, just glaring with hate. While this idiot of a player looks up his facts, because I didn't write those down.
Oh,
Mate, let me tell you how much I hate you.
So he's just gonna look at him, the visible eye, the unpatched eye, just glaring with hate. He's gonna raise the cannon that is his left arm and go, "Get off me, bloody shit!"
Go, Hawk.
Okay, so that's gonna be a fight check with a +3.
Oh, that's right.
Smack him, Hook.
What's the
Fire.
Hookman's typing, actually?
Hookmon is a
Oh.
virus, I believe.
Yes.
So it's neutral.
Okay, so that's a 6.
Oh.
Yeah,
6 plus 1.
I believe we gave Hookmon a pool before session began, so do you want to spend anything from that pool?
He
I
will
believe we
spend 4.
gave him 10.
He will kindly spend 4 tokens and make
Alright.
it 10.
I love your impression, Aeon.
So I beat that, thankfully.
Ah.
Yeah, I
Lovely.
rolled a 12. So that he's going to submerge himself and appear back down further.
Damn ye to the depths, you scaly cur.
Your cannonballs are worthless, Captain.
Aye, about as worthless as a scrap you're going to be shortly.
And with that, it is Penmon's turn. Let me see what I can do. Penmon is gonna run to the edge quickly. I need to look up moves on this bro right here.
Aeon, while we do that, could you mind sending me the cheers?
Okay.
Sure.
He's going to jump off and go towards Decragimon and go for a big attack. And you see him kind of zooming straight for him. So I didn't give this guy stats, so he's D10 all around. Okay, that's a 5. I'll roll the same on. I'll roll a flight check on. Yeah, he beats it. That's a 7. 7. So you see Penmon kind of zooming straight for Decragimon, and you see Decragimon slam his head into Penmon and just send him into another hole in the ship, and he's just now below deck. All you hear is a bunch of crashing.
No.
And all you hear from below is, ow. He takes no damage because there wasn't a counter
What
attack.
happened over there?
I believe Penmon just tried to attack him and then got sent straight into the ship. There's now another hole.
Is he okay? Like Ashwan says, it's
no.
I have no idea. Someone might want to check on him. And with that, it is now Decragimon's turn.
Oh, good. Now we get to see what this thing is capable of. Well, missiles, we knew that.
Well, We'll see.
It's the best. What can this like oversized like tin can do?
Don't say that.
I'm gonna spend 5 tokens,
I'm gonna go.
Uh-oh.
save it.
5.
and I'm going to hit every single one of you.
What?
Oh no.
Right.
Oh shit.
All of you, I am gonna roll me a fight check to hit every single one of you.
Are we allowed
Oh.
to? Are we allowed to make our flight or brawn?
Oh well, I have to roll first.
Okay.
Oh.
Clarity.
Oh.
When you
this is
say
just one
every,
roll that hits.
Everyone.
so that means Tamers.
Everyone.
Tamers
Tamers
included.
Tamers
Oh,
are absolutely included.
Hit.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Okay, brain's trying. Okay, Keen9 will not help in this one. I'm going to. Okay, Winter's gonna flight this.
I'll wait for the roll first.
Wait, we'll wait until.
Oh.
We'll wait until she.
Could it?
Hang on a minute. She still hasn't said anything yet.
Hang on.
Wait
Okay, should.
for her
Okay, we
to
wait.
roll.
Okay. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Your DC is 30.
Oh my
30.
fucking god!
Oh,
She exploded, didn't she?
Yes, I did. And I didn't add
We're all-
additives to that yet, so please hold.
Wait.
Are there additives?
Hold on. Wait.
Nope.
Your fight's a D.
30.
The fight's a D. The fight's a D20, isn't it?
Correct.
Ugh.
All of you gotta beat a 30.
Can I?
Flight or brawn.
Oh my
Um,
god.
This is why.
DM.
This is why she was.
DM.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Kristen,
I'll go down the list.
so I know it's for like. Can I use protective on Winter because he's closer? Like kind of like try and push him away.
You would be taking extra damage if you did. Because this
Oh.
is hitting everyone. And I mean everyone.
Oh yeah.
You would have to roll a brawn twice.
Okay, let's
Hmm.
roll.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try to flight.
Oh damn.
Rhea's getting hit.
Could I use cool under pressure for this?
I will allow it.
All right.
Considering
that's
this is a
plus-
stressful situation, I will allow it.
All right, and with the temporary
Okay.
plus 2 to flight,
One's
that's a
below deck.
5. All right,
I'm-
please.
I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting till everyone's rolled before we go. Can we try and roll the stuff in separate batches so we
try
don't lose the
roll-
numbers?
Yeah, roll the pairs together. So because Ryu rolled first, I'll allow Liamon to go now.
Okay. I'll roll for Winter later. Okay, Liamon.
Also, if you
Okay.
wish to spend any tokens to make it at least
Oh,
less of a deficit, you can do so.
All right. Do we? All right.
Oh,
do we have
yeah.
to roll the? Do we have to roll the same roll?
You don't have to
Hang on.
roll. It's flight or brawn, your choice.
I'm an
Okay,
idiot.
I'm
I
gonna.
have lucky. Hang on.
Oh, and
Lucky is also
Alright.
allowed to be used.
All right. I'm,
14
looking for
on. Okay,
all right. I'm gonna use brawn.
that's Ryu. That's fine.
Brawn plus.
Also, this
1.
also I mean, I would have been rolling with advantage or whatever. Actually, there's 2 vaccines on here, so they actually need to roll a disadvantage on you specifically.
Dang it! I'm gonna fail this anyway, so I'm just gonna use. So I'm
Okay,
just
so
gonna
the
use...
DC on the vaccines, specifically Hoodimon and Liamon, because disadvantage on you both, and Pheramon actually, is
Disadvantage.
15.
oh my fucking god!
Okay,
So it's
so do
15
we...
on the vaccines, 30 on everyone else.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Do I have to re-roll brawn because of the disadvantage? Oh wait, no, because
No,
of
no,
I had
Liamon is
because of
fine.
advantage.
Yeah, so I
Right.
rolled disadvantage, so you're fine. So you have to be a 15, Liamon.
Oh,
Ryu has the
okay.
14. The 25, sorry. Okay, 25 from Ryu.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add the 1 token that I had got from the fail earlier. To make
That's fine.
mine a 10.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Caitlin and Lavorramon, I'm gonna let you go next.
Oh
Let's
no, I
see.
got a horrible feeling
So you need to
about
roll
it.
flight or brawn.
Yeah, flight or brawn.
So whichever one of your choice, modifiers are still.
You know what? You won't forget. I'm going to use protectiveness to protect level 1 from the attack from receiving any damage.
You're going to You're going to be taking. You're going to have to defend twice, Damien. I hope you're okay with that.
That is fine, because.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sound
Okay,
very
I'll
sad about this. Why?
Me? No. Why am I?
Okay.
I am
No,
scared.
her tone sounded fine to me.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay, so go ahead, Caitlin. So Caitlin's got to roll twice to protect both hits, then, yeah?
Yep, Damien has to roll twice.
Oh, hold on. Let me just. Can I ask you a quick question, DM?
Yes.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm still gonna use it, even if it's a if it's a no.
Hold on, wait, I just realized, what's me as Nico? I forgot what my Nico stats are. Let me have on the... Oh, no. Hey, guys.
What are you about?
I have to brawn this.
Yeah,
We'll get to that when we get to it.
Yeah.
I sent you to it in DMs.
My
Okay.
flight is... Oh, no, I'm scared.
I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
You would have to roll it for the other one, though.
that is fine.
Okay, then you can do
What?
that.
What?
Okay.
So feel free to reveal what you have then, considering this has not been brought up or mentioned.
All right. So Damien quickly stands beside Levorvan and holds his prosthetic arm up, and with a loud click, it comes out of a holographic shield.
You have a shield!
Yes, Damien has a shield in his prosthetic arm.
And
yeah, continue.
yeah. So as the missile then impacts the it impacts the shield, his arm then the shield kind of deactivates. So basically, I can only use that once. So I can't use that until it gets repaired.
You saved us both! Oh my fucking god!
Halfly.
Oh,
He saved
Halfly.
He saved Levormon. I don't know what he's gonna save himself.
Halfly is
He didn't save himself.
not a word.
I'll say the moment. Oh, I forgot. I forgot you could. Damien!
Shit.
Oh no. That's 22.
Hey, is that 2 major injuries, or is it just one major injury actually?
Well, we'll see when we get the rest of the numbers. So
I
Levormon,
guess
you're
I'll
safe.
roll next.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Floof.
And what is? Okay.
So you're rolling
need to-
flight or brawn on both your. So Hoodiemon has to meet 15. Because she's a vaccine, she got a lower DC than everyone else.
I know. And cool under pressure, Jules has that
Yeah, you're
too.
allowed to use that. You're allowed to use that. Yes.
So it means you can use
This is
tokens.
considered a stressful situation. No, you're thinking of
Means I can
heroic.
what?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You can. Yeah, heroic is spending tokens without permission. On
My bad.
fears. Cool under pressure in our version specifically allows people to, when I go to check, because Winter so graciously put the description in his description, roll against a lower DC when affected by certain status conditions and gain a +3 for checks made during stressful situations. This is considered stressful. You can add a +3.
Okay.
For
That's
Jules
+3.
specifically.
So So for Jules, this is a +4.
All right. Roll it. 15.
Oh, well, regardless.
So
well,
you're
even
half.
so, he's taking damage.
Are you,
No amount of tokens are gonna help me.
fair enough. I mean, are you adding any anyway to make the deficit lower?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
It's
Go ahead and roll.
It's extra damage if the deficit is 20 or more, right?
It's 10 or more.
Oh.
So damage
Okay,
starts
that-
adding on when it's 20 or 10 or higher, sorry.
You know what? I'll have the 15.
Alright, so
And
Hoodemon
as
also has
for
to roll.
Digimon,
Yeah, feel free to roll that.
Alright.
She rolled a 4.
What the fuck?
If
So she
only
had
that
tokens to
was.
be able to get to the 15, or at least lower the deficit. Deficit is currently
Oh.
11 on Hoodemon.
Hey guys, I think we're about to go take a trip to Davy Jones.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I know a
I'd be damned
DM.
if I'm going down to Dracomon's locker.
You know what?
Very
I, I will spend 2 tokens to make the deficit less than 10.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. So, up next, I'm gonna say it's Nico and Olympic Seedramon.
All right, you roll for Olympic, buddy. I'll roll it for Nico. I'm gonna have to brawn this, and I have a D12.
You might be lucky.
I am fucked.
You were
Oh.
saying?
What is going on?
Hey guys, remember that? Hey, remember that Deltamon when I held that large jovial blue in my hands? Apparently, it means shit to a fucking missile.
Well, Olympic
I was taking a
Digimon
drink
flight
and I
is
almost choked on that.
D20. It has +1 to flight as well as ironclad defense, which means +3. I'm still gonna roll badly. What did I
You
say?
jinxed it. Also, please remember to use the profiles to tell me which
Oh.
character you're rolling as.
Thank
Oh.
you.
It's fine. I know who's who, but just in future, because it makes it easier for me.
Oh,
Are any
that's...
tokens being spent on Nico and or Olympic Seedramon?
Oh, that's horrible.
Bear in mind, humans can take a bit of a beating.
Yes, humans can take a bit of a beating before they go down.
For some reason.
Olympic Digimon will spend 2 tokens to make the deficit less than 20.
Okay. That's perfectly fine for
This-
me.
Oh,
Today sucks.
I hate. I'm.
And so, Nico, are you spending any tokens on yourself?
I'm spending 7 tokens.
Okay. So you're making it
Okay.
11.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Please write down any totals that if you've added any tokens to yours, because it makes it easier for me when I have to go through all these. Thank you.
Oh, I just realized.
Same with the.
I had 13 tokens.
Well, at least they're being well spent on saving
Yeah.
life.
Okay, so.
So 11 for both me and it's 11 for me and Olympic because that's both of us at 11.
Okay, so just write 11 again for Olympic. Okay, thank you. Okay, is there anyone else before I have Winter and Lekismon roll? Did anyone else add tokens to their numbers? I think Liamon added 1 to make 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna write that quickly.
Yeah. He's still gonna get pummeled by it because it's a deficit of 20, but
Fair. Has anyone else added tokens at all? Just before I continue.
Well, both of them are safe.
Did Hoodemon add any?
Oh, Fudimon
think you
was
said-
the 4, I
15.
believe.
Hoodemon is the 4 flight. Floof.
Floof?
Hmm?
How many
Did you-
did Hoodemon spend any tokens?
2 tokens to make her flight a 6.
Okay, that's fine. Has anyone else spent any tokens at all?
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay.
All right.
So, Winter and Lekismon, it is now your turn to roll. I have to roll the NPCs. I don't have... I have stats for...
Come
Pheromone.
off it. Are you kidding?
It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna use all 5 of my tokens to make that an 11.
You'll need
Okay.
4. You'll need
Wait,
4.
5? 4.
4 to... Oh, wait. 4 to...
well.
Okay, 4 to make it 11. Never mind.
1. Wait.
Lekismon exploded!
Winter, take a token for Lekismon exploding.
Alrighty.
Oh, I already added the token for like a
Oh,
swan.
fair enough. Yep.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You need
7,
8.
8, 9.
You
How
need
many
8.
do you
Because
need?
the DC is 30. If you want to go over, you can, but you're only going to get a difference if you, or like, be able
No.
to do something else if you beat the 30 by 10.
No. Dal, am I okay to spend 8?
If you have 8, go ahead and spend it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so
7.
Lekismon is a 30.
Hey, remember when we said we were making the DM burn through the tokens? I think Karma is a fucking bitch.
Fun fact!
Yeah.
That was my last 5.
Oh my
Ooh.
fucking god!
Hey guys,
Badge.
hey
Well,
guys, we managed to burn through our tokens.
I burned through
Yeah,
yours
but
in
now-
the reposition, though. And
Yeah,
I'm
most of
burning
us are
through your
probably
HP
gonna-
bar.
Yeah. Plus, most of us are probably gonna die.
Okay.
We
Okay.
Well, let's find out. Go on, DM, give
So
us
I
our
have-
shit.
So the people that are so I need to do math.
Did Rio roll?
Yeah.
Yes, Ryu's the 14. I
Oh.
need wait, is Ryu the 14 or is Hookmon the 14?
No, that's Ryu.
Okay, Hookmon also needs to make the roll as well.
Right. Assuming that you're attacking the rest of his crew.
Yes, I am.
Right. So what Hookmon is going to do? He's going to reach forward with the hook hand, essentially use it to fling Venmon out of the way, and take two missiles straight to the chest.
He has protective too.
Oh, goodness.
I will allow that.
He has protective too.
No, I don't have protective.
Oh.
He does not.
Then what-
Protective is only humans.
What I
Then what
do
is
have
this?
is cross counter.
Oh!
You may take 3 tokens when an ally would take damage in order to take hit and retaliate. You make a fight check. On success, you do damage to the opponent. Regardless of the roll, you reduce the damage an ally would take by 1. This cannot reduce your hit points below 1. So, yeah.
So Hookmon's taking
then
a
roll me
damage to
fight
fight
check,
back.
then
I just
Well,
realized
well-
the
well,
only
let's
thing.
do let's do the
Sorry.
fight check for Hookmon.
yeah, well, hold on. Let us get through Hookmon first, because I need to roll the other guys too.
I was just gonna say quickly, like,
right.
Penmon's the only one that's not gonna get hit.
Okay,
True.
so that's a minus. That's a
Oh
minus
my god, I
1.
think Pheromone passed.
Oh!
What?
Of course, his reactions are hilarious.
Pheromone passed! Exactly!
Being
God.
scared.
Oh.
means you're in-
Pheromone passed exactly. Without token spending. He passed
Hookmon's
exactly.
first roll, 12. I will take the hit.
Okay. So 12. Are you spending on the 12, Hookmon?
No. How much damage is that?
Okay, so the difference on you, so
So I'm pretty sure that's
so that's
damage.
18 in difference. So that is actually 2.
2
so
damage.
it's 2 each.
Okay.
So it's 2 damage at base. So if this is being so Venmon takes no damage.
Right, and then obviously, then Venmon gets nothing. So this is the attack roll made against.
Yes.
This is the other attack roll.
Yep. So go ahead and roll the attack roll on that.
You make a
Yeah.
fight.
Would you be able to go down the list to say like how much damage each one of us
Yeah,
takes?
sorry.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm sure she's got the plan for that, don't worry.
Oh, sorry.
Do not rush me.
No.
She's just sat there twiddling her thumbs going, do 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 do.
Right, that was for Hookmon being clobbered. This is in place of Venmon.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, that's a 5. So the difference is 25 right now.
25. I will spend a token and knock that down. Well, it doesn't make much difference if it's in multiples of 10. I think
No.
Yeah,
that's
it's
still...
in multiples of 10.
Yeah, okay. But that can't reduce me below 1, so...
It can't. Yeah, it wouldn't anyway due to the damage amount. Okay, so now I'm gonna start going down the list.
All right.
So
So I think I'm at
Aeon.
4 out of 5 damage. Yes.
Aeon. So you are taking 2 major injuries.
Ouch.
Major injuries. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, in my ruling, I do it so that every difference of 10 adds a major.
That means
Okay,
Aeon's
two-
one. That means Aeon's one away from death. By the way.
Not death, unconsciousness. There's a difference.
Oh right. Sorry.
It's
I
not
forgot
death.
it was 3. Okay.
It's not death.
Sorry.
So then, Liamon, you are the. I think you said you were 11.
He's 10. He's 10.
He's 10. Sorry. That's 3 HP of damage.
Oof.
3. Okay. 3 HP. Oh goodness. Okay.
Champions have
So
5.
that's 1, 2.
Yeah, because it's
Well-
1 to 9 is 1, 11 to 19 is 2, and then 20 to 20.
Okay.
And
Okay.
my champions
So
have
he's
on 3 HP.
4.
He's on
Champions
2
have
HP
5
now.
HP.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't you say the DC was different for Liamon
Oh yeah,
and
fuck.
Digimon?
Sorry, it's 15. Yeah, sorry, Liamon. That's my bad. You take 1. Sorry, that's my bad. You take 1,
Wait,
not 3.
Wait.
Because
I
you're a
take-
vaccine.
Yeah, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
You have
So
one
your
more
DC
disease.
was-
So you're 15. You're at 15, so it's 10 to 15, so it's 1 damage. My bad. Thank
Okay,
you.
so I'm kind of okay.
Thank you
So I'm
for-
at 4. Okay, so I'm at 4 damage. So I'm at 4.
yeah.
So I'm at 4 HP now. Okay.
Yeah, so you take 1 HP from that. Damien, you're taking 2 major injuries.
Cool.
Oof.
Actually, hold on.
Oh no.
No, it's 3 actually.
So I'm knocked out.
Oh
you
yeah,
are
because
unconscious.
he took the hit from me. Because he took the hit from me.
Oh.
So am I knocked out?
So
Oh,
it's
no.
8 So 1 to 9 is usually 1 major. No, it's 2 major and 1 minor.
You're up, buddy. You're still up.
It's 2 major and 1 minor.
I don't hear no fucking bell.
Shut up.
In terms of jewels,
Oh no.
it's just 1 major and 1 minor.
Okay.
For Hoodymon, no, it's not. It's 15.
I made the deficit
Yeah, so
9.
1 HP on Hoodymon. 1 HP. Nico,
Oh no.
I made that 11.
1 major and. Yeah, it's 1
One
major, 1 minor.
Ouch.
Because difference is 19.
Me.
Yep.
And. Olympic Seadramon. 11 was that? 2 HP.
Yeah. Hey, that's not too bad.
Winter,
Oh boy.
2 major, 1 minor.
Okay. 2 major, 1 minor. Wait. Wait. I need 3 major injuries in order to be out cold, right?
Yes, nobody's out cold yet.
All
So
right.
you're all alive.
Okay, good.
Lycusmon, it completely succeeded, so they're fine. Pheramon completely succeeded, they're fine. We've already done Hookmon. Hookmon, I think your total damage was 3? I think.
It was a
Okay,
12.
in the first one it's 2. On the second one it's Did you use me? What did you spend on the second one for Hookmon? You made it a lower deficit, didn't you?
Hold on.
On the 5.
I don't think it made any difference at that point.
Would it not make any difference? No.
I got 3 tokens. I can't drop it below anything substantial. It's still going to be a difference of like 20 plus.
It is.
So I think between the 2 hits, he's definitely.
Hookmon is down.
He's
Oh
on
no!
one.
Wait, you said it. He's on 1 due
I'm
to
on
cross
one.
counter.
Yes.
He's on 1 due to cross counter.
Oh my god.
Captain's not down yet. Captain doesn't go down without his ship.
Yes, everyone who failed, you may take a token.
All right.
I already did.
Which is 90% of us.
In terms of Penmon is fine because he was below deck. Vemmon, so Noemon's too high up. He didn't come down, so he's safe.
Oh,
Fangmon, I forgot
fucking
to roll Fangmon. Okay.
Oh, I just realized.
This.
Oh, fucking hell.
Huh?
That is 3
No.
HP of damage on Fangmon.
Oh no, he's on 1.
And Pheramon, no, he's on 2. Champions get 5, remember?
Sorry, misnumbered.
You're fine.
Thank God.
So Pheramon and Lekismon were the only ones who passed, and fucking Pheramon exploded twice, and then rolled the exact amount he needed to reach 30. Crazily. So all of you see Decker Dramon's body start to shift and move. You see 2 large cannon things, I can't remember words, cannon guns, kind of shift up onto his back. And suddenly you hear
Crocodile cannon.
and before all of you get to even blink, missiles start firing through both cannons on his back and aim towards every single one of you and places on the ship. So all of you, you see Damien, you managed to kind of bring up some, your hand to shield Lavorvamon, but Lavorvamon, you see the shield fade, and in front of you, Damien just starts getting smacked, and these missiles start causing explosions everywhere. All you see around you is explosion. Pheramon manages to dart out of the way before anyone else can move. Hookmon takes 2 missiles in the chest, he sinks to 1 knee, and you see him force himself to stand again through sheer determination of, I'm not falling here.
Holy shit.
Everyone else takes, except for Liamon and Hoodymon, as they manage to kind of move out of the way to dodge some, but are hit by a couple others. All of you were hurt by this.
You mean Lekismon?
Lekismon, yeah, Lekismon. Yeah, I'm saying Olympic, Liamon and Hoodie took 1 damage. So they kind of managed to dodge some. Lekismon and Pheramon managed to run out of the way, and Lavorvamon, you're just witnessing what looks like a massacre.
Can I just say, like, the way Lekismon like dodges, it's almost like a ninja where she would jump from one jump from one side, then the other.
Just a big leap as these missiles are coming.
Yes.
So everyone else just you see holes everywhere all over the ship appearing from these missiles firing, exploding.
I'm gonna
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Damien! Damien, why?
So Damien's kind of like flown back on his back, and kind of skids across the deck.
Damien.
I'm not gonna let you get hurt.
Oh. But I'm
Crocodile's a lucky shot, and then he slowly tries to get back up.
Can I say that Nico is currently lying on his back and he is literally not even moving? But I'd say that Jules, we were able to say this. Oh,
No, I was gonna say, Jules was sent reeling by that missile and flopped on his stomach.
That's fair.
But it's like crocodile cannon, crocodile weapon.
I'll say Nico just had a moment of. There is a very faint moment of shit.
Like,
Yeah.
actually, could Lickishman like look around to see? Like, I'm guessing there's like dust everywhere. Like,
Yeah,
Punch.
there's smoke everywhere for several moments, like Hismon and Lovorvamon, before you see everyone else in the area, like, oh, like mostly everyone is reeling from this.
so Lickishman is immediately gonna run to Winter.
Yeah, feel free. If you want to like approach and do anything with your partners and whatever, I'll allow that as a free action. Hoodie Mum will run over to Jules in the meantime, or
Oh.
fly over.
Should we take turns?
Yeah. You go first.
Okay, unless Rio and Rio and Nileman want to do something first, and then Olympic and Nico. Or go down in order. Sorry.
It's fine. You were the one to act first, so act upon that.
Okay. So Lickisman is going to run over to Winter. Is like, Winter, are you okay? Oh my gosh, no.
I'm fine, like a swan.
Winter's just kind of looking a bit unsteady. He was like he tried to move out of the way, but got caught in the blast radius of one of the missiles. He looks a bit beaten up. He's got cut on his forehead, and possibly other injuries that he can't identify at this moment, but he seems okay. Kind of.
He's alive.
He's alive. He's alive. But he's very hurt.
Lickisman is gonna nail down like, no, don't stand up. It's
That would be a sound idea. Is that
Winter. I'll take you down to safety. Below deck should be safe for you.
Don't worry about me. The others. What is everyone else okay?
So I just want to take a deep breath and try kind of calmly assess the surroundings. We might need to try and retreat, Winter. Have you?
Agreed. This is beyond our capabilities.
It's too dangerous. It's especially if Decamon can do an attack like that. We.
Tell Hookmon that we need to retreat.
So first, Lickisman is going. Can Lickisman gently pick Winter up?
Yes, you may.
All right, he allows it.
Let me take you far away from. Let me just take you further away from the edge. Away from the edge.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a great idea.
Lickisman then looks at Fangmon. Fangmon, are you able to stand?
Yep. Yeah, I am. You see him kind of struggle to stand, but he does. We gotta get rid of this guy. I think he's on the ropes. We gotta get him to go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Look how much damage that thing has done to the ship, to everyone. We might need to retreat.
Oh,
Do
and
you-
Pokemon heard Lekismon right now.
Do you want to be responsible for the deaths of the Digidestined?
He growls to this, and suddenly, Captain! Course of action! Now!
The heck does that mean?
As in, like, he's saying, like, what the fuck do we do?
Right.
Hookmon's just gonna glare at Decaron and frustratedly stamp, probably through a floorboard at this point. Just
Yeah,
grab
you
the
just hear
wheel.
a crack and a splitter as you see him, like, break a floorboard underneath him with just his foot.
And he's gonna grab the wheel and hearts apart.
Wait, we're retreating? Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Melee.
Yeah. Liamon just regathers his bearings. Why you? Just growls at Decardramon. But then glances over and...
You're.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What's the word again? No, it's fine. I'm trying to think of the word again. Your organic forms are worthless compared to mine. I am superior. I will destroy you, Hookmon.
Hey, Liamon just... Rio! You okay over there?
At this point, Rio is probably half arms sort of slumped over the edge of the boat, riding on the boat.
Oh no. Oh no. And Liamon's just gotta rush over and
No.
make sure he doesn't fall overboard.
Hang on, he's gonna attempt to try and push himself to his feet and just does not have the strength.
Yeah, whoa, easy buddy, easy.
Don't give up. Get him.
All right, you just stay down and off the edge. He's just gonna gently grab Rio by the collar of his shirt and pull him back from over the edge.
Yep, I will allow you to do that.
Ha.
And,
All right.
And with that, I'm gonna roll a cheer dice.
Oh,
Wait,
it's not your turn, but
it's
fair
not his
enough.
turn.
Okay,
Oh,
hold
sorry.
that action.
Sorry.
Hold that
Hold that
action.
action.
until you-
Hold that.
Yeah. Sorry.
So going back to the turn order, hold
Sorry.
on before I do that. Nico and Olympic Seedramon, is there anything you want to do talking-wise before?
Sorry.
No, it's
all
perfectly
right.
fine. It's fine to get wrapped up in the moment. It's okay.
I don't really have anything. I'd say Nico is just struggling to move at this point.
Okay.
He's gonna
Olympic
slowly
Seedramon?
hover over to Nico and try to like nudge him, trying to get at Nico to be sitting up. Come on, man, we're not done yet.
Oh,
You all right, dude?
I'd be lying if I was being optimistic. Oh.
I agree that volley of missiles was so not cowabunga.
No. And I don't think it'd be wise if we got hit by that again.
And so Jules,
Yeah,
is
Hoodie Mon
gonna-
is just kind of looming over Jules, and as soon as she hears the, we don't want to, the missiles were not cowabunga and whatever else you just said, we don't want to get hit by that again. Hoodie Mon's hands clench into a fist, and she goes,
I was gonna do something.
"Yeah, you can,
Jules.
you can do that first." But
So
her
he's
fists
gonna
are
lift
clenched at least.
lift his head up from the deck, and
Yeah.
see that one of the lenses of his glasses have cracked.
Are you okay?
And one of his hands is visibly balling into a fist. Hoodimon,
Yes,
give him hell.
absolutely. Olympic, can you hold him?
All right, he's gonna try getting both Jules and Nico back up, at least sitting.
Hoodymon, as all of you are recovering, Hoodymon flies into the air above the ship.
And
Her fists
we're
are
gonna go
clenched.
for-
She looks furious.
We're gonna go for flying kick.
That's what I was intending. You
Oh.
see her fly. I will handle the roll on this one, I think.
Oh, come on.
Come on,
You know what?
honey.
It's
She
better that
is
you
going to
handle
zoom.
the roll because my rolls have been shit.
Oh, so have mine, honey. Until that 30.
Just
Anyway.
so you know, Hoodymon has 4 tokens on her.
Very fair. Hoodymon is gonna aim straight and fly straight for Decragimon, and before she goes, flying kick! And all of you hear Hoodymon cry this move out as she aims straight for Decragimon in his eye.
Plus 2 to fight checks from the meal today, and
Beautiful.
another +1 from innocent eyes.
Beautiful. How much was the plus in total?
+3.
19.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on, I could be wrong on that math. No, it's...
And it's rolling with advantage, by the way.
Yes, I'm doing math right now in my head. 23, actually.
Okay.
She exploded. She rolled a 12 and an 8.
So she'll get a token?
Yep. She gets a token for that. I'm
Okay.
keeping that 23.
The second roll was worse.
I haven't done the second one yet.
Oh.
The second one was 8.
Okay, yeah, we're
So
keeping the
in terms of
23.
Decker, I'm gonna have him do a brawn, because that's his higher one.
Mm.
Where the fuck is...
And this one's with disadvantage.
No, he just rolls regularly because he's the defender. Attackers gain the advantage, defenders shouldn't. That's how the rolls should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, advantage and disadvantage only works if you're the one attacking.
Okay.
I can't beat this as Decragimon. This is an impossible roll.
Oh, what did you get?
I rolled an 8, and I gained a +4. I can't beat that with tokens.
Oh.
So,
Dang.
all of you see, as in, like, Hoodymon 1. So,
We beat him.
all of you see Hoodymon go straight for Decragimon, and you just hear a "Ah!" as her foot impacts and goes straight through his eye.
Oh.
That's when you hear a bunch of mechanical clanging and before you see Decragimon fade into a Digi-Egg with Hoodymon where the egg is placed.
So
He was
on 1 HP.
Wormon, well,
Oh,
Wormon
wait.
and Wormon are one and the same.
Wait,
Her kill
wait.
count is 2.
My fucking god.
However, currently, there are 2 things.
Hmm.
One, Damien's sword is now in the ocean. Actually,
Knew
hold
it.
on. I'll rephrase that. Because Hoodymon is there, I'll allow her to just grab it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll allow her to just grab it.
Yeah. Before Decadramon's completely submerged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she flies back
actually,
over
you know
and
what?
lands on the ship.
Oh, actually, never mind.
What?
No. No, never mind. It's all good.
I'll say she also picked up the Digi-Egg, brought it over,
There we
and
go.
set it down.
All right.
Can I say one thing as we see this like Decadramon like disappear?
Yeah.
Damon just like sees this and he yells like, "See ya fucking later, alligator!"
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Before Hoodimon attacked Rio and told Liamon to go keep fighting, and he's like, all right, you got it. You just stay right there and rest while. Oh, Hoodimon got him. Dang it! Darn it!
Oh, you also hear
Yay, we got
Woo!
XP.
Aeon in the chat very quickly.
Hey guys, we helped.
No worries.
Yeah. Okay,
So that's it.
yeah. Well, since the big bad alligator thing is gone, Rio, and and Lamon's gonna lower himself so that Rio can get on. Climb on.
Rio's gonna basically put like an arm over Lymon's back and almost use him like a crutch.
All right, Lamon kind of gets him up on, kind of nudges him up onto his back while Rio's using him as a support. Nope, you're not moving on my watch. You need rest.
Oh, fine. And Hookmon, in the interim, is going to go and take that egg from Hoodymon.
She allows it.
Look at you all and say, I've probably got medical supplies down below. If you want to head beneath decks, you can see just how bad the damage to the ship is.
Of course. I'll do that right away.
Oh, about that, I know this is like combat has ended, but Infinity Dream, also hang on.
Please tell me
Its
it can
main
heal.
function is to ease the pain of its wounded allies and make them feel better. By that description, would that make Infinity Dream a healing move to allies?
Considering the description, we've not talked about this, but considering it's never needed to come up.
It could just
However,
nullify the pain. So it doesn't get rid
yeah,
of it. It can
she
just
can
nullify
at
it.
least, I will allow it to at least nullify the pain as it does. It eases pain. I wouldn't say it's healing directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a paracetamol type of thing.
Yeah. So Hoodymon is gonna fly around everyone and start. You see her wings kind of begin to hold on, let me read the description again. You begin to So she begins to kind of flap her wings around each and every single one of you as a group or one at a time, depending on where you're on the ship. Excuse me. And you see the scales from the wings begin to like whirl around all of you and kind of attach to your body and your most painful parts. And all of you begin to feel the pain easing away as she's essentially just kind of hit you with a painkiller.
Yeah. All
So
right.
she does that towards everyone and just goes, Infinity Dream! And you just, all of you feel this gust. And she does that towards every group that was affected. Pokemon, you have the Digi-Egg. Yeah, Hookmon, feel free to say this out loud because I'm focusing on you now. You have the Digi-Egg. What would you like to do?
Please don't throw it in the ocean.
It's going to look out of the ocean to where Decadramon was not moments ago. Captain's cannon!
Oh!
Oh!
Shoot the damn egg.
Yeah.
You know what? Decadramon deserved that.
So all of you see as Hookmon throws the Digi-Egg, fires his gun, and the egg just splatters into Data and is completely erased.
Okay.
Fucking deserved that one.
That was for me daughter. Yep, bastard.
What?
You see
What?
Hoodimon like looking surprised at hearing that as she returns to Jules.
Well,
Wait, do we all hear that?
I
Was
will
it-
let
Yeah.
Hookmon decide if everyone hears that.
Yep,
Everyone heard it.
I ain't hiding that.
His his daughter?
He has a daughter. We can figure that out later. All of you need medical attention.
Okay. All right. Right. Righto. Oh, come on,
Venmon is
Rio.
going to run over back to the wheel and take it and start.
Okay.
well,
Lamon's heading
no-
below deck
oh.
with Rio on his back.
That's fine. Pheramon is going to run up to Hookmon and go, Captain, where should we go?
Tend to the ship, the guests, the crew. We're gonna have to make a detour.
Where are we going, Captain?
Fuck, I didn't
Where
think
we
of a name
going?
for that.
Just call it.
Head for
this.
the Digi-Tale depths.
That'll work. You mean we're going to? You mean we're going to see?
The ship is barely staying afloat. We're not making it to Nursery Island.
Yes, Captain.
going to-
Right away.
What? We're not going. As I'm going to slowly sit up. So, where exactly are we going, Captain?
Don't get up. Don't get up like that, man.
Sorry. Just. Pokemon. What's the deal with this? Did you say it was the something depths?
The seashell depths. The one place I feared it to go. And the one place that can help us now.
You see Pheramon and Vemmon look towards each other and gain worried faces as Pheramon kind of goes over to the larger group where Fangmon is and begins kind of assisting them down into the lower deck. Aye, aye, Captain. As Pheramon heads off. And Vemmon, you see Vemmon turn the wheel to go east.
So, what's the deal with these shell depths then? Are they really that bad?
Jules isn't even paying attention. He's just staring at the cracked lens in his glasses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Hoodimon kind of bridal style picked up Jules in her arms.
Aww.
She's
No amount
holding
of-
him close to her.
No amount of medical attention is gonna fix this.
I'm sure we can find a way to fix them.
Yeah, he sounds deeply annoyed at this.
I will say, Nico is going to do one thing frantically now that he's realized the damage on the ship. DM,
Yay.
does Nico still have the pendant?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's going to frantically feel
You've
around
had
his
it,
neck.
you've
And
had it this whole time.
I was just checking it didn't get blasted off.
No. The pendant isn't blasting off again.
Okay, thank God.
All right.
He's just going to frantically go, oh, okay, still got it.
Okay, you
No.
missed it. That's fine.
Sorry, I heard that
All right,
ding.
No.
I do
Oh, the ding. Okay, fair enough. So you didn't get it. It's fine.
I mean, I do have a question.
Yay. Hello.
Did Winter's painting survive the explosion?
Where did you put it?
Let's see. It was right around if it'll
I did
let
see.
me.
You said about here, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
here.
yeah. It's not. It's it's not coming up for me for some reason.
Don't
I see
worry.
it.
Yeah,
I see it.
we see it. We see
I
it. We see
see.
it.
Yeah, you're pinging here. Yeah, you're pinging right here.
Yeah, it's laggy.
I'm
It's
going
kinda
to say
laggy.
yes, it did survive because it wasn't being aimed at. But there's holes around it.
Oh, all right.
Like it
All right.
almost got hit by missiles, but not exactly.
Can does Lickersman like notice like Winter like looking over to find the painting?
Yeah, I can say that you can see the painting still on the floor. Like I'd say that like some smoke kind of hit it and turned a bit of it black, but like it's easy to wipe off. Like nothing is. Like it's maybe like a little bit singed in the corners, but that's like the worst of it.
Mm.
Bit dirty.
The painting. After all that, it's okay.
Good. Thank goodness.
I rolled for the painting. It rolled a 30. I'm kidding.
Good.
Absolutely kidding.
Good. Good.
Damon's just gonna roll his eyes at that. Oh, well, yeah, lucky that the painting survived as he gets up and then starts walking over.
Damien!
A painting.
Oh yeah,
A
Hoodimon
paint-
is going to return the sword to you, Damien.
Right.
Yeah,
a
keep
paint-
going, Winter.
Yeah. Even if the painting were destroyed, I could always paint another. But knowing that all that hard work remained intact after all that, nothing short of a miracle.
You should both calm yourselves. I mean, both you two took a... like a spot.
Yes.
It should be more... We should probably make sure the others are fine first. We can worry about anything else after this. I think... I mean, you look like you're unharmed.
I managed to get away just in time, but you were right. Let's get the others down and see if we can assist on the ship in any way we can.
Agreed. You get Winter. Damien, you're staying with me.
So Damon Gret gets his sword from Hoodimon and like says, "Thank you for getting this."
You're welcome. And she's going to go underneath with Jules afterwards. Into the lower deck.
And the Wolverman, I'm fine. I'll be okay.
You were hurting like fuck though.
Yeah.
The Wolvermon is...
says otherwise.
I'll say the Wolvermon was going to do the equivalent of like a cat picking up its kitten and nearly go for the back of the top to kind of take you down, but then he's like, no, I don't want to burn again. No. If you're sure, but just stay close to me. Let's get you down, at least to check up.
Let me just see if the others are okay.
Let's get down.
Damien, we'll be fine. Just
He's gonna go up the deck and he's like, Hookman, are you okay?
Hookmon at the moment is just essentially has what looks like an open locket in his hand that has like an anchor engraved on both the outer halves, where he just closes it and puts it back under his coat. Yes, Master Damien.
He doesn't know what to. Again, he doesn't know what to say during like these like more sensitive topics. So he's like,
He's just being awkward.
yeah, the ship. I Is there any way we can help?
Oh, I'm sure we could probably replace a few boards and sort the hole. It'll get us to where we need to be going.
Right. Well, when we get to this destination, we'll try and assist you in repairing the boat as quickly as we can.
Unfortunately, the danger is not the journey. It is the destination.
What does that
See
mean?
what you did there.
What is this place like?
Those waters be home to a powerful Digimon of the sea.
Do you think they might take offense to us going there? If we need to, we can just go back to back where we came and recover there.
We're too far out now to be making it, turning round and heading back.
So, is there no other place that's a bit safer?
We push forward.
I don't know if you took a lot of damage before, but Damien's just gonna give Hookmon one of the heal chips that he had. Here. I don't know if this might help or not, but
Thank you. Thank
Pokemon, you can regain 1 HP.
and
I was trying to do the potion noise. Boo-boo-boo. Thank you.
So yeah, gives him the heal chip, and then he just glances like, I know I don't think it's in my place to say, but I'm sorry about what happened.
I appreciate that. And if to break the awkward silence, he's going to stand back up. Mr. Velmon, I feel me sea legs returning. I shall take the wheel.
Venmon nods and moves aside as requested.
Alright. So Damien's gonna go and make his way below deck before he turns to Levelman and glances like, are you okay?
I'm more worried about you, but I'm fine with your shield. What was that exactly?
Oh, just a little bit of an installation that they equipped for the arm. Quite handy, isn't it? Quite literally, actually.
He's gonna blink, and you just see a. Was that an attempt
You
at
hear
jokes?
Fangmon also make a chuckle as he goes by and goes down. As he heard the handy, you just hear a.
Just. It's supposed to be me protecting you, but. Damien, I. Thank you.
It's alright. Hey. like I said, we're gonna start looking out for each other now. And hey, you 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 didn't burn me, and you didn't go like, and your powers didn't become uncontrollable.
Yeah. I still didn't hit anything, though.
Still really cool at fire move. Next time we'll get him though.
Yeah. I'm gonna make up for that. Show the cool, the Rivermon taker.
Levolvamon, Conqueror of the Sea. That's now that would be a badass title.
Yeah. Come on, I'll get you down the stairs. And
And then
Levolvamon is going to walk in front to prevent Damien from falling forwards.
So
Yeah,
as all of you kind of head down, Damien, you do stumble a couple times going down the stairs because, oh my god, ow!
My leg!
I mean, he's
Hi,
kind of.
I'm Pablo. I am Pablo.
Say he would be
Pablo,
like.
this is the worst time.
I'd say, even though we I'm in pain, but like, would this be better or worse than the time with Dorbigmon?
This is better. Far better. It still sucks. But it's better.
Pablo, I am.
Noemon
broke
just sighs
all
at the
of
top
our
of
my bones.
the Chromon's nest. Yes, Pablo, I know your name is Pablo.
Well, you don't
Hi,
realize
I'm
this.
Paul.
No, you don't realize this. One of the missiles may have flown over his head, so there's a moment of flop.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So, all of you get taken down to the lower deck, and I'll let you all place yourselves. And a lot of you, led by Pheramon, you do come across Penmon on the way.
We need to be shrunken down.
All of you do see, no, you're all fine, honestly. You're fine on this size. I don't need to shrink you.
Not what I wanted it.
So you're all kind of taken to the cabin room where a lot of you are being looked at. There's also some like areas to sit out here, so people are also taken like towards the sides where there are seats for people to sit. So you're all taken to different areas. You do come across Penmon, who is surrounded by broken crates and items and like parts of like fruit on the floor around him. And I hear just oh my face. He didn't take any damage compared to the rest of you, but that smack in the face hurt him, and it made him sad.
Ow.
And
So,
Nemon, is that what it is?
Mr. Nemon, you
Mr.
all came
Nemon.
across him hiding in the lower deck area. There's not really many holes on this part of the ship, considering this is the lower deck. So there's like a couple holes in the walls that are leading like towards kind of this area, like this direction. Yes, Mr. Nemon is dragging a cannonball over towards Winter's direction once he saw him.
I found something you could throw.
They won't be necessary. He's dealt with.
Nemon probably
Come on,
turns around and starts rolling it back.
Thank you
Pheramon
anyway.
just shakes his head like, ugh. Come on, all of you, head in here. At least some of you can, anyway. Yeah.
So like this one is gonna carry Winter. He says, "Come on, let's get you all patched up."
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh. Let's do so.
All right. One moment.
All right.
If I'll say Nico will go in a bit there with Olympic helping him.
All right.
Oh,
Lamon's going in as well with and plops Rio onto one of the beds. I can't drag him, so
And I'm sure he was probably just dumped unceremoniously face down. Just raises his arms like, thank you.
oh, yo, no problem, buddy. Do you need help flipping up
Alright.
or?
Oh, God.
I just
that's
imagine
the bed area. Oh, okay.
I just imagine
on.
it's the meme. Hey Ryu. Hey Nico. That hurt.
Oh, you mean the one where the guy crashes through the
There.
window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey hey
There we
Bobby.
go.
Hey, Billy, that hurt.
That hurt.
So casual about it too. I love that.
Why do I imagine that's the equivalent of the Megamind meme? No safety.
I can imagine
No beans.
like just crashes in the wall like, hey Winter, that hurt.
Yeah. Mm. Okay. Everybody is in the room.
Yeah, so everyone that's came down, Damien and Vormamon, there is room in here for you. It's just the fact that like there's a lot of tokens and whatever, so you could just place yourselves by the door. But you're basically all in here, pretty
Fair
much.
enough.
Actually, if I do this quickly,
I like slightly move my fucking. Can I move my stupid ass token? Can I move my fucking? Thank you. I can move this. I can move. Wait, is that like a?
We're shuffling him around.
Oh wait,
yeah,
so
I'm doing a little bit of shuffling to. There we go. Okay.
We're doing the Cupid shuffle. I'm kidding.
Yep.
It's so full.
There we go. We're good. We're good. Everybody's in. Cool. Yay. Okay. So all of you kind of are brought in by Pheramon, and Pheramon begins like he goes into that's the okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just say as he was leading you, he went off to open one of the crates and to find like medical supplies and whatnot. So he's now beginning to kind of hand those out to your Digimon if they want to do it themselves on you, or like hand it to you guys if you know what you're doing, or perform it like first aid on all of you himself. So, in which case, Pheramon is going to give, it's going to use an item on all of you. For I must find it. This is something that the Season 2 rules added, so I'm going to make use of it so that all of you aren't fucked for too long.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Good.
So, the item he's going to... Ooh, ow, hello. My thumb just, like, trembled for no reason.
Oh shit.
I'm fine, don't worry, okay, so it's not in here. It's not in Season 2 rules. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Okay, fucking... Right, where's Sly's system? I'm stealing this from Sly. Dun 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 dun. Where the fuck is the... There it is. System... Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Are you serious?
Everything
we go.
okay?
There we go. Okay. Okay. So he brings in multitudes of large first aid kits. And everyone that is so the humans mainly that are affected by major injuries, you can remove 2 of them.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You can remove 2 major
Thank fuck.
injuries.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
And minor
That-
injuries.
Oh,
So I will say you can also remove one minor as well.
I have
So
two and
two
one
major, one minor.
I
I
have
have one major and one minor injury, so
I'm full
remove
health.
both.
I'm full health.
Yeah, so yeah, Damien, I know you're fine, but like oh, no, Damien, you're not fine.
He's not fine.
What am I saying?
we're now fine.
No, Damien, you took bullets, remember?
Yeah, like 2 major, 1 minor, right?
Yeah. So like everybody that took damage is pretty much fine now from all the first aid from Pheromon.
Over.
Yeah, so nothing wrong, right?
No,
Okay.
so everybody is no. Sorry, I must have mistook something you said.
Because I was gonna say we all
Um,
kind of took bullets.
Yeah, just the way you worded it made it sound like you took no damage at all. I was like, yes, you did.
Oh no, I meant like I
But
meant
you
like
still take the
No,
damage.
yeah, no, you're fine.
sorry.
You're fine. I'm mishearing. Yeah, so as Pheromon kind of takes some time to kind of work on all of you with the first aid kit. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll just say he got like 2 different ones and used all the stuff in the first one, but then started on the another one. There you go. Hopefully that'll make you feel better, right? You guys feeling better?
Who is saying that?
Pheromon.
Oh. Can I just have like a Hoodie Hoodiemon being the one to use the first aid kit on
If anybody wants their partner to do it instead, Pheromon will give you the first aid like stuff to use.
Yeah.
So Hoodie does it on Jules.
like the protective
anyone
big
else-
sister she is.
Yeah, like all you saw was Hoodiemon's head just turn to Pheromon slowly as he came in with the kit, and he just went, "Here you go." And she just leaned over and went, "Thank you." And she did it herself on you, Jules.
Lekisman is
still-
also going to do it for winter as well.
Yep, so he will hand that first aid kit to you so that you can use that.
All right. Lamon takes the kit and tries to do it himself, but then gives up and lets Rio do the rest.
You tried, buddy. You tried.
Yeah, no opposable thumbs in this form.
No opposable ones. Hey,
You get a gold star. You try.
Yes.
Yes.
A for effort. A for effort,
Yeah.
Liamon. A for effort.
Yeah.
Ryu
sorry.
does appreciate the attempt though, and he's going to try and involve Lyamon as much as he can, even if it's just like, hold this for me, buddy. Cheers.
No way in heck Olympic Seadramon's gonna be able to do it. He has fins, not hands.
That's true. Wait, how big is Olympic Seedramon again?
Olympic Seedramon is quite long.
He's around. Like I said, I'd
I
like
feel
to
like
think
we've
he's
said this before,
around the
but I'm
size
forgetting.
of a dolphin.
He's decently long. I feel like we've said this before, but I don't remember what we said.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I would fix you up with that kit, dude, but no hands. He's wiggling his fins.
No, it's cool, bud. I appreciate the concern, nonetheless. He's gonna look over the rest. How are the rest of you faring?
I'm faring as well as I'm faring as well as I can be. Thank you, Lucasmon.
Jules is just staying quiet.
Not too bad. It's not the first time a bench is up my arms and my legs.
I tried, Rio.
Well, that definitely hurt a lot more than falling out of that tree one time.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
that's fair.
He totally knows what Rio's talking about.
So, anyone else Anyone else concerned about what the hell this seashell place is all about? Oh,
I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Can't say I've heard of it.
Probably it's a place home to a very powerful Digimon.
Winter's gonna pull out his world map.
Let's see. Pheromon?
Yeah. What's up? What? Yeah.
Can you please show us where on the map these seashell depths are? Wherever
Oh
we're going?
yeah. I got this. So so on the map.
Here is the map.
So from the direction you were going, so you were all here before. This is where you took
You
off
are
from.
here.
All right.
Yeah, you were here. And then you started kind of going up kind of towards this direction.
All
slowly
right.
but surely. But then so you all passed you probably all passed the destruction that was Patch Town.
Yep.
So all of you were going that way, and then you kind of had to pull east towards the location of the volcano island, but not exactly. It's not on the map, but I'm just gonna say that there was a little island, maybe like right here, kind of off the coast of the volcano area. That's where you're currently going.
Right there.
Yeah. That's where we're going. It is not too far. It shouldn't take us too long. Yeah. Just not excited on who we're gonna see there though.
And who is it we're going to see?
I feel like that's something the captain should tell you, not me, considering that personal history with them and all that. Yeah.
Fair. Fair enough. I
Well, it
guess we'll
looks
find out for ourselves.
not like we have much of a choice.
yeah, I guess not. How long will it take for us to get there, and is this even gonna make it there?
We'll make it there. We've had pretty bad scrapes before, and we've made it with us literally using buckets to throw water at the ship. Yeah, we should be fine. From what I know,
And
there aren't any holes in the proper lower decks. Like in the deck, that's lower than this one. So we should be good. It's mainly the top part that has holes.
right. So we're going to go over there, get the ship repaired.
Yeah.
Then
Yep.
Then go back to our original destination.
Yeah. We'll try and get you there as fast as possible. Dekrajamon's kind of gone now, but you know what I mean.
At least you guys don't have to worry about getting attacked by a Decadramon ever again.
Yeah, at least there's that. You see him kind of ponder for a moment, where he goes, I better get back to the captain and tell him that you guys are resting in the room that we set aside for you. So I'll be back. Try not to exert yourselves. Don't want anything else happening to you, do we?
Right. Winter's just gonna kind of raise a brow at that kind of moment of pondering Pheromon had.
And with that, he's gonna walk away and head up to see Pokemon.
And
He seemed a bit odd, didn't he? That was
Yeah.
Hoodymon piping up.
Sorry.
Jules wasn't exactly paying attention to the conversation.
Understandable.
Yep. But the only thing he'll do is just set his mildly broken glasses aside and just lean against Hootimon.
She will allow you with
He's
no
out.
issues.
He is out of it.
She's just kind of got an arm around your body and is just kind of rubbing your waist reassuringly. Like a
So,
big sister would.
Yeah.
Aw. Mhm.
well,
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
that's fine. Well, since there's not really much time to go on, since we can't really do much, I guess. So what's our plan now? We just sit in the bed and take it easy? I mean, I'm all for rest, concerning what I've been through before, but
We
man,
we might not. Sorry.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
We might not have a choice. We're only human after all.
Yeah, we're only human, as well as being partnered by by magical digital monsters.
My point is that most of us got really injured. We could have died out there. If wherever we're going, we need a plan of action just in case anything goes wrong.
Listen,
We don't want.
that oversized alarm clock only just took us by surprise.
Maybe so, but this is a reminder. But this does serve as a reminder that we're not that we could get killed at any moment. We need to plan ahead, and we need to be careful going forward.
A very excellent point there, Teach. But given that they seem to have things in hand at the moment, given that I feel absolutely shattered, I think my current plan is to have a kip. Oh.
Yeah, I agree with Rio. All of you need to get some. All of you need to get some sleep. After all, I mean, who knows? What if we run into another one of those? What if we run into another Decardramon type of Digimon?
Then we fight it.
No,
Nope,
we're not
you-
fighting
no,
anything.
Nope.
Not in your condition. Don't be so reckless.
I have. Was that was Hoodie-mon? That
That was
right?
Hoodie-mon, yeah.
Yeah.
I will agree with Hoodie-mon on this one. Damien, we have talked about charging in blindly before. Or
I know it's worked a few times, man, but what what are you gonna do if it doesn't work?
Well, can't just stand around and do nothing.
Do you want to lose your other arm?
Or something worse.
All right, look. As much as I look, just right now, I think it's important that we do rest up. But I'm not gonna lie. As he slowly sits up, I think we can all agree that we really need to look into getting ourselves, I think, mustered into this as well. Because I don't think there's ever been an opportunity where we're the ones mostly as a target before.
Agreed.
Winter leans back in the hammock bed.
Yeah, it's a hammock. Yeah, they're all hammocks in here.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're all. He leans back in his hammock.
We'll rest up, we'll rest up, regather ourselves, and then we'll
And then we'll devise a plan first thing in the morning.
Sounds good. I reckon Hookmon will wake us when we get there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Good good night, everybody. And Liamon is just going to curl up beside Rio's hammock, just but with one chin, like kind of resting a bit on the hammock. Not enough to tip Rio out. Not enough to tip Rio out, but just enough where he's just kind of keeping an eye on Rio until they
That
both
kind of
fall
thing
asleep.
that dogs do.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Rio's just
Yeah.
going to rest a hand on Liomon's head as Rio just gently drifts off to sleep.
Liamon purrs.
Oh.
Aw. All of you hear the sound of Liamon's purring take up the silence of the room.
Aw.
So are all of you intending on resting?
Yeah, before
Okay.
Jules, before Jules
ahead.
falls to sleep, he'll just say to Hoodimon, "I don't know how you can put up with me so easily."
I've put up with far worse than someone like you, Jules. I dealt with Datamon for a long time.
I know.
Alright.
You will never be a
Wait.
burden to me.
I'm glad.
She
And
gives you a
he'll
smile.
just fall asleep in her arms.
Aw.
She will continue to hold you.
Okay. Okay. Winter's gonna wait until everybody else is asleep.
And
Uh,
I'm gonna I'm just gonna say like Damien can't sleep, so he's probably just like. I'm guessing
Resting his eyes, quote unquote.
no. Oh, that's something I kind of want to do, but I'll wait until to see what Nico and that does.
I'll say Nico
oh yeah,
is just going to.
Olympic Siegemon's just gonna plop himself right beside Nico's hammock and just coil himself around and just sleep like that, like a little cinnamon roll.
He's gonna coil. Yeah, he coils around himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Nico's just going to just sigh, not even
See-
think, and he's just gonna.
See you in the morning, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say he's just gonna gently try to drift off and such. But before he does, he's just gonna take out something for a brief moment. He's just gonna look. He's gonna look at his Digivice for a moment, just for like a few seconds. Not even doing anything. He's just looking at the screen. And then he just sighs and just drifts off to sleep as best he can.
All right.
Uh,
That leaves, I believe, Winter and Damien.
Lekisman then turns to Winter and says, are you tired, Winter?
I don't I am. But there there is something that's bothering me about this.
What is
Call
it?
it a hunch.
What's bothering you?
Call it a hunch, but he's gonna glance around. As far as he knows, everyone's asleep, correct?
Yes, unless Damien is doing something obvious to make Winter notice he's awake.
Yeah, I feel like he's just like he's gonna do a wood carving.
Yeah.
Okay, so Damien is the only one that is awake.
All right. Winter's just gonna lower his voice to a whisper and just kind of. Well, actually, he's first gonna coax Lekismon so that her ear is like close to his head.
She leans, her ears slightly raised up a bit, like a rabbit.
Oh, all right. Now he's gonna lower his voice to whisper. I think some of the crew might be hiding something.
Hiding something? Like what?
You saw how Pheromon reacted when we brought up seashell deaths, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And even with Decker-Dramon's fate, I just I want you to go out while we rest. I want you to go up on deck and investigate.
Investigate. Yeah. So, what if they, ask, or or if I do find anything?
If they ask why you're up there, just let them know that you're on patrol. Just to help out the crew.
Okay. What exactly am I looking for, though?
I want to find out what it is exactly they might be hiding. They were acting very nervous about this place, and I want to make sure we're well prepared.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. I'll be like one of those super cool detectives, only pirate version. Yeah.
Right. Right. Think of this. Think of this as your first test of the night.
Okay. I won't let you down.
All right. Report back here if you find anything.
And so Lucky's Fun is going to quietly make her way above deck.
All right.
Okay. So Damien,
Like-
you notice Lekismon walking out.
She just taking a late night stroll or something.
Possibly. Possibly.
Hmm.
It's been a very long night. And Winter's just gonna curl up on the hammock, take off his glasses, set them where he can, and then drift off to sleep.
All right. Damien, is there anything you're going to do? Or will I focus on Lekismon for this current moment in time?
Would he know like there's anything suspicious? Like,
Not unless you heard the conversation, no.
no.
In which case, they were being very quiet about it, so it would be a decently high DC
Yeah.
if you were to brains.
Or at least like sorry, I'm trying to think. No. He's just gonna stand. He's just gonna sit there.
Alright, so you continue sitting there and working on the wood carving. Lekismon,
Mhm.
you head... Oh god. Alright, let me do a lot of token erasing before I... Oh, actually, there was only 2 I had to erase. Oh, well, that works. So you head up to the main deck. You see, at the helm... Feel free to place yourself down. At the helm... Thank you. You see Hookmon and Vemmon are still there. Hookmon is piloting the ship as Vemmon is being his navigation. And at the top, the same area as you, kind of going around and cleaning things, you see Fangmon. He's kind of going around with some wood planks and whatnot, and is kind of doing his best to kind of fix any of the holes that are at the top, the top deck.
Like Swan's gonna go over and ask and offers like, do you need assistance?
Oh. You know what? Yeah, that would be nice. You mind? and he kind of like picks up a hammer and just kind of, or like some planks and gives like, kind of gestures them over to you.
Not at all. And then she takes the planks of wood and assists him.
Sure. So you and I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You and Fangmon kind of go around the top deck where a bunch of the holes were from the missiles, and you guys begin to fill them in. How come you up? Your tamer resting?
Yes, he is. I felt it was like well, I didn't get hit by the attack, so I figured I might as well try my best to help with the ship.
Noble. And he continues. Pheromon fix him up all right? He's good at the medicine stuff, but sometimes he's a bit too afraid to go towards people.
He was he was amazing. He's really good at especially with the medical supplies. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where did you get them?
Once the royals hired us for the job, and you hear the, as you know, he kind of uses one of his paws to kind of grip a hammer as best as he can and smack kind of nails in to replace some, wood that was broken and exploded and burned.
Mm-hmm.
After the royals hired us, we did our best to see if we could find any type of human medication or something you guys might need. Turns out some people had 'em. Paid quite a bunch of bits for 'em, but we got 'em on standby for you.
Huh. Maybe maybe we can make maybe it'd be a good thing if we can find a place where you bought them. It might be a good thing to have more human type medicine, especially after all that.
Yeah, I'll need to see if I can talk to Pheromon about where I found 'em. I don't deal with stock. I'm mainly the one who orders people around if the captain's busy.
How is the
More
captain
hammering.
doing?
Captain? He kind of looks over towards Hookmon. Hookmon, how would you say, once all the Digi-Destin were taken below deck and whatever to start healing and to rest and whatnot, how would you say you were?
I imagine Hookmon just started throwing himself into the work, going around just trying to keep himself busy.
Would you say this is normal behavior for you?
I imagine his crew would know him well enough that that's the sort of thing he does when he's stressed or he doesn't want to be thinking.
Understandable. Captain's in one of his working states again. He gets like this when it comes to situations around Decordramon. Gets stressed out and puts himself into the work.
He mentioned about his daughter after he, well, deleted.
Yeah.
What
It's a touchy subject.
do you know what happened?
I do. The whole crew knows. But we don't talk about it.
No, of course. I'm sorry.
It's fine, but if you're gonna ask the captain about it, don't, make sure not to push his buttons too much, yeah? It's not our job to speak. If you want to find out about it, ask him yourself.
It must be difficult. I can't imagine what it'd be like for him.
Yeah. Where we're going doesn't make it any easier.
Seashell Depths, right?
Yep, that's where we're going.
Is that a place you've been there before?
Multiple times, yes.
The captain looked a bit, well, he didn't look very happy. What is this place like?
No, the place is fine. You know, coastal island, not very big. Couple Digimon live there, but the one we know is the one that's gonna be able to help all of us out.
And who is this Digimon?
It's a Digimon called Mermaimon. Ultimate level Digimon. Strong one of the seas.
Oh,
And you hear more as
and,
he's hammering more stuff in.
and what is she like?
You see him kind of grumble a little. She's a bit, how do I put this without being mean about her? Direct. Forward.
Oh, I see.
She's not a bad Digimon by any means, but, we have history with her, but that's none of my business to talk about.
Do you think that she'll be able to help us?
She always does if we go to see her. She has no reason to turn us down. Especially because of the captain.
I see. Though the captain doesn't seem very happy.
None of us like going to see Mermaimon.
She's... she can't be that bad, can she?
He just gives you a look. You don't know Mermaimon.
Of course.
And then he looks back down and...
There won't be anything else out there that we need to worry about.
No, Decadramon was mainly the only problem we'd ever have on the waves. Now that he's, well, quite literally eliminated by the captain himself, hopefully we should have less problems from here on out. He was our main issue when it came to this stuff.
But he wasn't the... was he the only issue?
Sometimes you run into a couple other pirate crews, but the chances of us running into them half the time is low. There aren't that many.
I see. And what about... forgive me. Since we're heading to Nursery Island, could you tell us any information about that place?
For that topic, I'm gonna have him roll a brains check. His DC is going to be 10 to see if he can remember any basic information. That is the way around, isn't it? Yes. Yes. No.
Oh,
No, I can't pass that. So that was a 3.
no, that's
Nursery
fine.
Island isn't something I know much about. You see him think, like, sit, kind of use one of his front paws to kind of scratch his head. Use one of his back legs to scratch his head because he gets an itch. Puts his foot down. Not a place I know much about, honestly. I've never been there. All I know is that all the baby Digimon are brought there when they get reborn, you know? So... he just kind of gives you, like, the version of, like, one of those... you know the slash shrug emote thing you can do in Discord? He basically just gives you, like, a gesture, like, "Meh."
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I can't help you much on that one.
No. You've been very helpful. And do I have to ask how are you faring?
Me?
Yeah, you took you took a hit from Digimon after all.
We've dealt with Digimon before, so being hit by him isn't exactly new to me. It's not new to any of us. But,
Still, it's not nice though.
Well, no, but we've had worse from the guy. Had Penmon literally got blown off the ship once.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was a fun time. He says sarcastically.
Well, I'm I'm just glad that whole situation is finally sorted.
Yeah, hoping for no more problems here on out. Thankfully, the issues of the ship aren't that bad to fix. Noimon is still keeping eyes out from up there, but when we land, he's usually one of the better ones at fixing all of the damage on the sides. He's the only flyer.
I see. Ah. How is the ship now? Like the hull that they just has it all
Yeah,
been filled?
they've been fixing. So you guys have been fixing the top deck this whole time. So like you've been moving around, even though I've not been moving you. So the side still has multiple holes. As it was pointed out, there's minor holes on the lower deck, which is where everyone is currently resting. It's mainly on like this side of the ship over here in places. So thankfully there's no holes where everyone is resting, so that area is completely fine. It's just on the eastern side of the ship.
Eastern side.
In terms of the top area, there's still a couple holes where Hookmon and Vemmon are, but those two are still doing the helm and whatnot. So Fangmon will probably go up to fix that after the top part is finished. There's still a couple holes here and there that needs to be done.
Okay. Would you like me to help you fix the other holes?
That would be appreciated. Makes my life harder, because, you know, he brings up his front paws. No thumbs.
Liamon also has that same problem too.
That's the problem for us quadrupeds. Come on.
Before they go, Lunamon is gonna look back to where I imagine Winter's painting is still sitting there.
Yeah, I'm guessing since no one picked it up, yeah, it's just lying there.
I guess one is gonna pick it up.
Yep, you
And
can pick it up and hold it just fine.
yeah, like this one is gonna carry it.
It's a couple singed on the corners, but there's no major damage, just very minor like soot from the explosions. And a couple singes on the corners.
Oh, so like this one is just gently just gonna gently, very just clear the soot and ash, and then examine the painting. It's like, I'm glad all that hard work didn't go to waste.
Your tamer a painter?
Oh yes, he's an amazing painter.
You mind if I take a peek?
Sure, here.
He will go over to you as he kind of looks over.
I believe if I remember, Winter was doing like a sketch of Penmon.
That's pretty good. Look at the little guy coming up out of the water with the fish in his mouth. Ha! That's pretty good. That ain't bad. You see Fangmon looking with a big grin.
If you like, maybe Winter could maybe do a painting of everyone here on the ship.
Huh. That would certainly bright up the spirits to see all of us on the walls, I'm sure. But that's only if you're humans down for it, you know?
Well,
You might need to ask the captain on that, too.
maybe that will brighten his spirits. You know. Even if it's just a little bit.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Lekismon, was it?
Yes.
You're not so bad.
Thank you. And Fangmon, you're just despite everything, it's actually hasn't been too bad here. You, you guys are really brave, and Hookmon is such an amazing leader, especially how he just saved Venmon.
Yeah, that's the captain for you. Cares more about his crew than his own body. But he doesn't go down that easy. We all learn a lot from him. I've known him since I was a pup.
Wow. He must be a really inspiring leader.
Yeah. He smiles as he looks over towards the general direction of the captain. Best and only captain I'd ever want.
Well, we're lucky to well, we just want to say thank you for helping us. Don't think we would have ever gotten this far. Or be able to even take on a Digimon without everyone's help here.
Should be thanking you too. Without you, we might have been creamed this time around. At least we won't get bothered by him anymore.
Yes. Anyway, let's go help fix up the rest of the holes.
Radio. He's gonna pick up the planks in his mouth and take you around the rest of the top deck to begin finishing the rest of filling the holes. And as after all the holes are filled, you all of you have a peaceful sleep for some hours. Until eventually, if any of you happen to wake up over time, all of you hear hold on. Just gonna eat. There we
Do you
go.
want me to delete this one or?
No, yeah, she stays up deck the whole time.
Yeah.
So, Kismon, well, you're up the top deck, and as everyone else is currently resting, whether they wake up over time or not, you all hear a land ho from Noemon in the Cromon's nest.
I am Pablo.
Yes, Pablo, I know.
Pablo, I am.
Yes, Pablo, we know.
Pablo Sealand.
Yes, I see land too, Pablo, thank you.
I see trees.
Red roses too.
Hearing this, Damien's just gonna stretch and says, "Well, looks like we're here."
I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Are we?
It seems it, yes.
Yeah. Lemon gets up, stretches like the big cat he is.
How are you all
Okay.
feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good. Rio, are you awake yet?
Fair dinkum, Mike. And Rio's just gonna sit there and basically crack his knuckles, crack his neck. That was a good one.
All right, how are you feeling, bud?
Aside from the fact it feels like something heavy sat on me yesterday, not bad.
Oh, sorry.
Get your lying about.
Oh.
Winter sits up, kind of rubs his eyes, puts his glasses back on. Is everyone all right?
Maybe I can't say I've actually, oh.
So I will consider this a short rest, by the way.
Oh.
So, if there are any, blah, oh my fucking god. If there are any HP loss on any Digimon still, feel free to take 1 HP back from the rest you had.
Full health for Liamon.
Full health for
Hoodie-mon as
Hoodie-mon.
well. So everyone takes 1 HP back.
Yay.
Lycusmon
Yay.
didn't take anything.
This one didn't take anything. So I believe Olympic Seadramon should be back at 2 HP. 2 or 1? One of those two.
Yay, Hookmon's back up to 3 points.
Yippee! Yeah, this includes the allies that got hit as well.
Okay, yep. So,
Well, I suppose all of us better head up and see what the fuss is about with this land ho. Whatever that means.
It means we're approaching land.
Oh, I don't know pirate terms, so...
It's ship terminology.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Jules will take his glasses, although he's not going to be wearing them. He'll instead do that thing where you can just like hook it over your the collar of your shirt.
Yep,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
do that.
turning it
Are
into
you
a makeshift.
going to be able to see without those?
I'm all right. It's only a little blurry. It's only a little blurry unless it's right up against my face.
Okay.
Oh, she moves back slightly.
He just has short-sighted vision.
Ah. No,
Yeah,
short-sighted vision means you see things better that are close towards you.
Yeah,
Long-sighted is things that
Yeah.
are far away.
yeah, farsighted. Yeah.
Right.
So when you say
I
that you can't
refuse
see
to-
things close to your face, she's like, "Oh, okay," and she moves away from you.
Maybe
I ain't putting this on again, and until I get them repaired.
maybe we could ask around and see if there's might be a maybe like glasses shop somewhere that we could get them repaired, or
Yeah. When Winter examines his own glasses, he notices like a few small cracks around the edge of one of the lenses. We might need to ask around. And he puts his glasses back on. That's
well, as Nico slowly gets up. Well, I guess we should probably go see what what our new surroundings look like, if that's all right with you. And he's just going to stutter himself out of the hammock.
out of hammock, out of bed.
Yeah, he's just gonna say, "Okay,
Okay. Liamon sit. He gets kind of turns to Rio. Well, need a lift, Rio?
Sounds good, Mike. How are you?
Oh, all right. Hold on tight.
I just want to point out, did Nico fall out of the hammock just
yes."
now? So all of you hear this boom, and then you just see Nico sitting on the floor.
That
Olympic Seadramon, he'll still be asleep until he got startled by the thump. But
Yeah, so Olympic Seadramon just hear boom.
But I was only pretending to sleep.
yeah. You pretended to sleep so good that you failed to catch Nico.
Oh, whoops.
Winter goes to help Nico up.
Uncoil and help Nico up.
Yep. Winter will assist as well.
Don't worry.
Seeing this name, he's trying so hard not to say like, looks like a fish flopped on deck. He's trying, but he's not gonna say it.
Are you all right, Nico?
Never better.
All right. All right. Well then.
Can you get up though?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. A little tough, but.
Well then. Well then, no time to waste. Onward, march. And Winter heads out first.
Damon's
Alright.
gonna turn to the Pokemon and say like, do you want to go back to your normal size?
I mean, whatever works out for you.
Yep.
What about you guys? Do you think it might be
What,
better?
what do you think? What do you think, Hoodimon?
I am fine with being in whatever form you require of me.
Right.
Alright.
Well, he'll take out his Digivice and have Hoodimon de-digivolve back into Wormon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Lamon
Put it
just
down.
pops. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Little bean.
Hi, Jules! And she gives a wave with one of her little claws.
No.
He'll wave back, but not as enthusiastically since she can clearly see the state of his glasses.
She will give you a sympathetic look and then just crawl up your body and curl into your hoodie.
Aw.
Gives you
Truffles.
snuggles.
Travel size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gives you snuggles when she gets there.
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
So he'll
Yeah.
Lou,
make his way above deck.
Oh,
wait.
what's up, Caitlin?
I was gonna say like, Floof, how exactly are your? Is the glasses bent or are they just fully cracked?
No, one of the lenses is cracked
Okay.
from the missile barrage.
Yep.
Ah, no
Right.
worries. I thought they might be bent as well.
Right. Nope. All right. Lamon just
I'd say
pops out
cracks
his-
are the most the glasses have right now.
Okay. Okay. Lamon pops out his chest. There's no need to de-digivolve me, Rio. You're not walking for the. You're not going to be walking for the rest of the day. Not on my watch.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Well, and we're off.
And we're off. Yeah, let's go. And he runs up on deck. Brace yourself, Rio. Don't hit your head on the ceiling.
Why?
You barely avoid hitting your head on the ceiling.
The last words you hear. Why? Thwack.
Why? Crack.
Doip.
That just leaves Damien and Nico down here.
Fair enough. I'll say Nico's gonna slowly struggle, and he's just going to. Nico's just gonna slowly get up with Olympic's help, dust himself a tiny bit, and he's gonna look over at Damien. Well, shall we then?
Need a ride, Nico?
I mean, I'm still a little sore, so a little bit wouldn't hurt. Sure.
Hop on.
All right. He's gonna slowly hop on, and he's going to get the lift out if possible.
And
Yeah,
the,
you
and the
can
moment,
easily do
and
that.
the moment it's on Olympic Seedramon, and he'll just immediately whoosh out of the room and above deck.
Watch your head there.
Oh! He'll duck.
Yeah, so you guys head out and head up Damien and Lavormon, you two are left.
He then turns and says, might be better if we had you more travel size anyway.
Well, all right. I'm ready to go
Sorry,
down
Dad.
if that's.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Listen, no worries. I understand.
And so he, I don't need to get any tokens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyone that spent tokens on their evolution, please take your tokens back.
There we go.
Yay.
I
Wait, did I?
feel much
I don't know if
better.
I did.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I think I did.
Jules, I think you did spend, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So take the tokens back for everyone who's spent on their evolutions. Damien doesn't get any because he used Digi-Soul Charge.
yes.
Such a fun ability.
It is. It's a lovely one. It's just a shame it sort of because of how they used it and how the system functions. If you stay at your maximum level for every single level, then like it kind of becomes redundant, which is a shame.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, so
But anyway.
Damien, like, walks out and he's like, before he says, like, hey, Boverman,
Yeah, Damien?
I'm proud of you yesterday.
Huh? Oh.
You digivolving. I know it took a lot of guts. I'm proud of you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're proud of me. Just, I still worry about, but I'm glad I'm doing okay for you. So, I'm glad.
Come on, let's get back to let's not keep the others waiting.
Sure. After all, can't let them get all the fun.
Come on then.
Right. And Volvamon is going to lead. Is going to follow by the side of Damien. Don't know why I said lead.
I will say, because Damien was working on like a wood carving, could I roll for that, or should I roll later?
yes, of course. Yes, you can roll for that absolutely.
I think it was charm, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. We considered it charm.
Can't wait to get a slow roll.
I'll just do it based on what you roll for it.
Okay.
9, you exploded. Take a token. What were
Shit.
you making?
Hey, look, Damien explode.
What were you making, Damien?
He was actually doing a wood carving of Pokemon.
Then I'm gonna say you did it pretty heckin' good.
Me.
Yay. Because after like everything they've seen, like he thinks Hookmon is pretty cool.
Wonderful. Also, Damien and Vorvamon, please take a token for roleplay.
Yay!
Because I really liked the fact, the overcoming for the evolution. I thought that was wonderful. So take a token for that, please.
Why, certainly. Token.
So everyone, you all head up onto the main deck, and as you are approaching, you see the ship is slightly going in reverse when you all head up. And you see kind of Hookmon towards the, not Hookmon, Fangmon and Lekismon towards the front of the boat. Kind of, they were shouting kind of back and forth between Hookmon, like, everything's okay, we're not hitting anything! Before you all suddenly land.
Oh, I didn't even put winter on there.
I know, don't worry. You land, I know, isn't this map familiar?
Wait a minute, we've been here
now.
before.
Yeah.
Haven't we
Ignore
been
that.
here? Haven't we been here before?
Well, technically no, because me using this the first time was a mistake.
Ah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
supposed to be used. I forgot that this was the map I wanted for the the cove, the
Yeah.
the depths, as he called it.
That's fair.
Yeah, but this time it comes with boat.
Yes, we have a boat this time. I made sure to get a boat so he didn't have to make a makeshiip one.
This
Yay.
time, this
Yay.
time,
And
come.
as after the ship is parked, I guess,
Ye-
anchor goes down, and the ship stops dead on to where it usually, up against the shore. There we are. Thank goodness for that. And Fangmon goes over towards Pokemon and goes, "Do you think she'll be here, Captain?"
Aye, that she will.
Do you want me to man the ship while you're away, sir?
Aye.
Fangmon gives a nod, and he kind of goes up to... He sits down at the helm.
Well, if that's so, anything we need to know about this place then, Captain, before we well, is there anything we need to do? Like, do you want us to stay here? Do you want us to head out and try to get some help, or?
Honestly, you should probably come with me.
Safer than sorry.
Might put her in a better mood, aye.
Well, I mean, fair enough. That sounds fair enough to me. Ah. Well then, shall we then?
Please, I want to go to dry land because I cannot. I'm starting to not. I cannot stand the ocean. Nico, why do you even like it?
Who, me?
Yes, after everything we've been through.
Well, it's... To be honest, it just comes off as serene sometimes. I just find it mysterious in a weird way. That one minute it could be so calm and tranquil and peaceful, then the next thing you know, it's rough, ragged, maybe even dangerous. To be honest, you see a moment where he then sort of just stops. Huh.
He even looks at this as like, oh yeah, like nothing screams dangerous like a giant robotic crocodile about to blow us up.
Well, I mean, there's other options it could have done. Could have destroyed the entire ship, killed the entire crew. He's gonna try to look over and sort of shake his head a little bit. Just let's not worry about that right now. Let's maybe focus on the now, I guess, as he looks over the edge at the water and just sort of... Those who see him do see that he's lost in thought for a brief moment. And then he just slowly just sort of moves from his position and just begins to join up with Hookmon to leave.
All right. All right. Winter's gonna go and find Lekismon.
I like to imagine like during the night after this conversation with Pokemon, Lekismon is like then decided to talk to Fangmon, saying like, "So Fangmon, do you have any favorite books that you like to read?"
Books. Hmm. He thinks for a moment. You know, I did like this one when I was a pup that I was told about.
Oh, what is it? What was it about?
He thinks for several moments. You know, did like this one about this lady going and falling in love with somebody that was kind of ugly or something. Don't remember the name of it.
Is that seriously Shrek?
No.
Fucking Beauty and the
Oh.
Beast, dickhead!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fucking Beauty
No!
and the Beast, dickhead!
Bro, do you really think I would steep that low to make somebody a fan of Shrek in this fucking universe?
Well,
What do you take me
I
for,
mean,
man? Holy
Destiny.
shit!
Okay.
Well, I
Sorry.
mean, Digi-Destiny. I'm kidding.
I was actually going with
Beauty
I was
and
actually going with Beauty and the Beast, yes. But you know what?
Oh, okay.
I will say he also does mention something similar towards Notre Dame as well, because that's also a great story.
Oh yeah.
the moment Fangmon mentions a book about romance, Lekismon is then going on a tangent.
Yeah, they both of them just get in passionate discussion about like stories that involve romance and like for somebody for you wouldn't expect Fangmon to be an individual into romance stories, but you've found the secret interest. You're going to regret this, as they say.
So as Winter like approaches them, he just hears them just like having a massive discussion of like
Yes,
what their
Hunchback of Notre Dame is the full
of-
title. Yes.
of what the favorite like a romance tropes are. It's like, oh, I love this one story where this girl was in a sleeping curse, but then the prince came in and gave her a true love's kiss, and everything was so.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. Oh, that's a good one. I remember the one about the guy making numerous wishes and stuff to get to the girl, but then she's all like, no. And then they have to take on the evil guy that uses all the magic, you know? Remember that one? God, that's a good one.
Oh, here's a good one. Oh,
Winter, you just hear them like having this discussion and debate and fawning over romance novels.
Winter's just gonna watch them kind of talk, then just smile and just lean against the
Fangmon is wagging his tail.
one of the mass posts, just kind of letting them go at it for a bit before he decides to step in and having fun.
oh, morning, Winter.
Yeah, we're just talking stuff. I'm gonna go get to work. And you see Fangmon immediately go away as soon as Winter points out the fact that he was there listening.
But Lekismon just waves.
His tail is still wagging, however.
Aw.
Lekismon just happy just waves goodbye to him. It's like, talk to you again later.
Yep. Totally not about romance novels, not at all. No. And you see him like walk away quickly.
Nope.
Can I just say, as Jules is walking by, them talking about those romance stories, he's just gonna hurry along. Hurrying along off the ship.
Sorry, no, just okay. So I'm just gonna read this one out loud because it's funny. As Fangmon is walking away, you hear Mr. Nemon go,
I like the one about the princess who could pee through several mattresses.
I-
At least I think that's what it was about.
Gross, no.
Just quietly to himself.
No!
Princess in the pea.
I know.
Oh, no!
No,
That was too good to
Not
put
that
that in
kind
chat.
of
That was
pee.
too good. Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh my
Aeon,
god.
Aeon,
Not Nemon. Aeon, take a token for that. That was beautiful. Take a token, please. That was
Aeon,
beautiful.
Aeon, fuck you. I spilled my drink, asshole.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I spilled my fucking drink, asshole.
My
Amazing.
drink, Marinette.
My drink, Marinette.
Oh,
God, I never thought I'd be making that reference here.
Wait. I take it your
My knees,
conversation.
Hookmon. Anyway.
Okay. I take it your conversation. Okay. I take it things went well up here.
Oh, yes, I actually learned quite a bit. It turns out we're going to meet a Digimon called, Mermaidmon.
Mermaidmon.
Yeah, though, fair warning, though, mermaid.
Mermaidmon. So there's
Thank
no
you.
D, it's just mermaid.
Sorry about that.
Mermaidmon.
You're fine?
Mermaidmon.
You're good.
Mermaidmon.
Mermaid.
That's fine. But fair warning though, from what I can tell from Fangmon, she sounds very blunt and forward.
Well, it's something at least.
She is, but it sounds like that she will be willing to help us.
That's good. Well, that's good to hear. If she's willing to help, then we may as well put our trust in her.
Oh, another thing, Winter.
Hmm?
Here you go. I picked this up for you. I didn't want to leave it out here, out in the open. And she hands Winter the painting.
I can't. Thank you so much. I can't. And all the excitement, we forgot to bring it down with us.
And look, the sketch they did. It's perfectly it's okay, with a few little scratches on the edges, but
No.
in fact,
Oh, sorry.
no, you go.
It's fine. Nothing a fresh coat of paint can't fix, and maybe some cleaning. It's salvageable.
You sure he's not gonna beat the devil out of it?
Anyway,
I gave it. I see now.
I get it.
Yeah.
And
He's not Bob Ross.
in fact, Fangmon actually really liked it, and well, I kind of gave a suggestion that maybe if we have time, maybe we could do a group photo of the crew. Maybe it can help lift up some spirits, especially Hookmon.
Not a bad idea. We'll talk to Hookmon. Well, we can talk to Hookmon. But probably after we get this meeting out of the way.
Yes. Repair ship first, Nursery Island, then painting.
Right. Of course. Let me go put this canvas below back in our quarters.
Or I can keep it safe.
You're certain?
Yeah.
All right. Be careful then. And he hands it back to Lekismon.
I won't let it out of my sight. It'll be safe with me, Winter. You can count on me.
I know I can. And he gives her a pat on the shoulder before following the others.
And in typical video game fashion, you see Lekismon put the painting behind her back and suddenly it's gone.
Link.
And it's gone.
Hammer space.
How much space?
I will say when a Winter kind of like pet Lekismon, her nose kind of does like a cute little rabbit twitch.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh
That's
my
adorable.
god. How dare you? That's adorable.
That is adorable.
I love
Is
it.
Lekismon in purposefully trying to compete with Wormon for adorable factor?
Oh, 'cause
Ramon still wins.
Lunamon is like is basically based on a rabbit.
I
Mhm.
Yeah, she is
It's
know.
based on the moon rabbit, yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
moon rabbit.
Mhm.
So, right, so the people that are going with Hookmon off the ship, who are they? And, so yeah, who are they?
Me and Wormon.
Okay, Jules and Wormon. So
Great,
Hookmon, if
man.
you could place yourself kind of somewhere to signify where people are going with you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
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 Alright, so the people that are going with Hookmon, please feel free to put yourselves on the map.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm gonna
Right.
I'm gonna do a funny where like the moment Damien touches dry land, he just puts his hands like, "Sweet land, I miss you."
What do you mean? You've not even been off. You've not even been on the water for that long.
After the shit we've just encountered.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. I can't argue with that.
Neat. As for the first time when you see this as well, that he actually did this back at the beach, but I forgot to mention this, that Nico does do one thing when he gets out of the water. As he gets himself on dry land, he actually scoops up a bit of the ocean water and he runs it over his hair, basically as like a sort of like a ritual type of thing to say he's finished with the water, so to speak.
Fair.
Aw.
That's fun.
Does that mean anything?
Oh,
Are you staying?
oh no! I'm coming with. Just old habits, just old habits.
Need to stay hydrated?
Yeah, you're good, man. Though I don't know what's so hydrating about, the water. Mostly salt. But anyway.
Just be you. And you, Damien. Yeah, it does make me feel quite hydrated. It means I don't have dry humor.
Bah.
Oh, ha ha ha.
I get it.
That was pretty quick for me.
That was good. That was good, mate. That was good. Damien just gives Nico like a small like smirk. It's like, oh ha ha ha.
Anyway, Hookmon, you said that we're going off to visit, is it presumed to be the ruler of this place?
Ruler, no, but definitely the one with the most authority around here.
She runs the joint, is what you're saying.
Aye, that she does.
So is this a simple get in, get stuff, get out? Or do we have to earn our keep? Or...
It's hard to say. Her moons change as much as the tides.
I see. Well, let's hope we get on her good side for enough time.
Yeah, let's hope so.
If we do.
But the entire time, by the way,
Alright.
as you guys were having this, Volvamon is just trying to brave himself getting close, but as the ocean pulls in, he sneaks back.
Aw.
I'm a brave boy. The tide comes in. Not a brave enough boy for this.
I ain't scared of no things, but that thing points towards water. That thing scares me.
I fear no Digimon, but that thing scares me.
As Stephen watches like Voldemort like kind of like tries to brave it only to run back, he can't help but just be remembered of his own cat, of Nibbles, of how like he would react to
Ah,
water.
Nibbles was not a fan of water either.
Aw.
So he just
So-
imagines like Nibbles.
So as all of you kind of go inside it leading by Hookmon, you all head through a small forest and head into a little cave area kind of at the end of that forest. And it gets a bit dark for a little bit until you kind of start reaching towards light at the end of a small tunnel.
Wait, actually, hang on. That
Hello.
the image that you used for that coast area,
Mhm.
it's kind of funny because this is literally if not, this is almost, if not exactly the same as my automatic Windows desktop right now.
Ah, nice. So all of you head inside and you come through the top end. All of you.
Oh, from the top.
Yeah, coming from the top end.
Okay, so we're up here. Up here?
Pokemon.
Yep, up there is just fine. None of you see Hookmon leave that. It's already there and been read by the time that you've all left.
Lacusmon's true words. Huh?
So
Oh.
I see that. I was like, huh?
So all of you head inside and all of you reach the middle at the end of this kind of small cave tunnel area. And you have to admit, this place is far prettier than you would expect. Rock formations make a interesting shape in the middle with all the water flowing in all the directions. Water is coming towards you from like the shore that's in here that makes a little kind of sort of like an oasis area. You can see it goes further back across. But there's water coming in from both sides in front of you, and there's what looks to have been like a bridge that's been destroyed at one point. It's oddly pretty in here, and there's foliage everywhere kind of making up the walls.
Would
Like
this
this one like looks around and says, "Wow, this place is beautiful."
Definitely. And Winter pulls out a sketchbook and goes to an empty page to do a rough sketch of the area.
Yep, you can do that.
It's just like I remember it.
remember it? You've been here, so you do. So when was the last time you were here then exactly, Captain?
Several moons ago.
What were you dropping in for?
If it's personal, we won't ask.
Well, there'd be no harm in you asking. It's just, where to begin?
Well, I guess it just depends if you have the time to tell us. I mean, we do have other things to take care of, obviously. So if you want to wait till we get here, then you know.
Ryu got a bit lost on the way.
Somehow, even though he was on Lionmon's back.
I just
He got
imagine.
off at one point.
I
I'm
just
kidding.
imagine Liamon jumping over a log. Hold on, Ryu?
Rio,
Yeah,
where'd you?
we're brushing some sand out of his hair. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I thought you were holding on.
Yep.
That
So
water
did
there
I.
looks so clean, man. Mind if I go for a swim?
I don't think it's fair enough to do so. Plus, when were you the fascination?
Hey, the water just looks pretty.
Well, a valid point. So, where's this mermaid mod then? Do we have to call out a secret chant or something? Or do we just call out her name? Do we bring a doorbell or something?
Do we just make our way across this water?
I swear,
Come
if I-
on, going to very nervously step towards the edge.
As he does so, there's a multitude of splashing before suddenly. Or do you want to say something first?
Oh, great grand mistress of the sea, I beseech ye.
That's sick.
As after you say that, a bunch of splashing is heard in the middle. Before suddenly,
Pokemon
as
just got slapped
someone-
in the face.
yes, he did.
That
is absolutely what happened. So as someone comes
Oh.
up from the water, all you see is and hear it as well. As Hookmon, you are suddenly slapped in the face by this individual. You know exactly who it is. You know this person.
I'm not sure I deserve that.
Is there a reason you're back in my waters again, Hookmon?
Well, it sounds like they
You
have
see
good
she kind of
history.
swims back a little bit, her arms folded.
Oh, I don't know what I expected.
I did not expect to see him get slapped in the face. That's something.
Maybe looks to Nico is like, well, looks like they had good history.
I guess just let's watch for now.
You see Mermaidmon looks very, very unimpressed.
Nice to see you again, too.
Uh-huh. Why are you here? Or do you request my help again?
Yes.
Just all that
Was that a
silence
yes?
and then just
Yes.
Yeah, he just said.
It took all his willpower.
Honestly, Hookmon, again, for the last time. And then as she's about to continue, she looks over Hookmon's shoulder and then goes, humans? You brought humans here? And her eyes turn back to you, Hookmon.
Digi-destined, more like.
They are.
When Winter stops sketching and puts away his sketchbook after realizing the attention is on them now. Yes, we are in fact the Digi-destined. He's gonna take a bit of a step forward.
Don't come any closer, just there is fine.
God.
You-
What?
Okay.
BRB?
Right? I take it you're not a fan of humans?
Haven't met any, but if you're associated with this one in front of me, Then you must be here for good reason. State your business. And she kind of swims back in the water further and just kind of begins to make circles in the middle.
Right. All right. It went. Okay. Okay? Winter's gonna attempt to take another step forward, but realize he might be crossing a boundary if he did that, so he just stays where he is. Hukamon, do you mind if I intervene in this?
Sure. One's just gonna almost ashamedly step back out of the way. It's usual bravado and God.
All right. All right.
All because he got hit by a woman.
Jeez.
I'm kidding.
Right.
I was gonna make a joke, but I won't.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
save it for after session.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Winter then turns back to Mermaidmon. Would it be all right if I moved closer to the shore?
You're fine where you are. And she will
Fair.
kind of prop herself up on the, like a little slab in the water that's just there from an old broken pathway. That's still
Very,
stable.
very well then. Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Winter Sylvester. And this is my partner, Lekismon.
Lekishwan then does a bow. It's very nice to meet you.
Hmm. The rest of you, speak up.
Jules Dobson, and my partner here.
Wormmon.
Waving.
Yeah, Wormon.
Waving with a claw.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Next.
Nico is just staring at Nico's just distracted by the side of the water at this point. Like he's just distracted by the sight of all this, and he just
Now nudging him forward.
all right.
Come on, introduce yourself.
Come on.
All right.
I don't have all day.
Right. Sorry. Nico. Nico Highwind and my partner, Olympic Seadramon.
Hey, good looking.
God.
Never say that to me ever again. And she gives
Okay.
you a death glare.
Winter just face palms.
Like if her looks could kill, hers would murder you in seconds.
Winter then shoots a look over Olympic Seadramon, giving him this look that says, let me handle the talking.
You also see Hookmon glaring at you, Olympic Seadramon.
Cold in here? Is it out here? Is it just me?
Dude,
As soon as you move back, her look softens a bit.
dude, I know you're used to doing the chill out, but could you just calm just a little bit, just right now?
Next.
Do you want to go?
My name's Rhea Wilder, and this is my partner.
Liamon nods. Liamon, at your service.
Uh-huh. And this one up the back?
Damien Vulcan, and this is my partner. He then gestures to Bovermon.
Wolfman, the strongest rookie in the world, and partner to the best human.
Yeah, we'll see about that. And she,
Well, there goes Vorvamon's pride.
she just kind of like folds her arms again. Is there a reason you're in my waters, Hookmon, with these humans? And if so, what would that be?
It's okay, Hookmon. Take your time.
Our ship kind of got demolished.
Really? Digimon again?
And never again.
No. You see her give her. Oh, you see her give you a look of surprise. You erased him.
Aye.
If
She looks down slightly for a couple moments.
if it helps to explain the situation, we were originally tasked to head over to the island for the nursery and such. We've been tasked to take care of a mission. Hookmon gave us the ride there, and we basically got attacked by this Decadramon. And as you can probably tell from, he probably looks at himself and sees a few bits of like classic clothing, a bit he still has. We got a bit roughed in the situation, but thanks to
Yes, I did notice that.
thanks to the combined efforts of pretty much everyone, we managed to subdue him, and we did turn him back into a Digi-Egg. Pokemon then decided to do the deed, shall we say, I think is the right way from what I can tell.
Good. Fucking bastard hurt my daughter.
Daughter?
And she will swim closer.
Oh,
Your
wait, you
daughter.
guys are together?
Were.
Ah, I see.
And you see Hookmon visibly wince at that.
I mean, it was pretty obvious by the pirate hats, I guess.
I wore this long before him.
Hmm. Hey, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up now. And Liamon's just gonna put his face down, put his paws over his muzzle.
Right. Well, to not avoid like any to bring up any potential drama between you two, would it be possible if you could help us with the ship?
Oh, I can. Who hired you? Pokemon
we
usually
were
doesn't take anyone on his ship unless it's for a decent pay and for a decent job.
we were hi- we were tasked with this mission by King and Queen Chessmon.
The Royals. And you see her eyebrows raise a little, but then they furrow.
Yeah.
Oh. Would that be this missing Digimon business I've heard about lately?
That so news has traveled outside of the kingdom, I suppose.
Well, of course it has. Not every Digimon that went missing comes from Chesstown, you know. She
You've
kind
had
of like starts like meddling with her fingernails.
Have you witnessed any disappearances yourself?
No. I'm in here all the time. Why would I see anything?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Regardless. Oh, you go first.
Yeah, so if you mind my asking, and if it isn't my place to ask, I do apologize. Is this place your home exactly? Or is there a reason that you're here? I'm just
It
curious.
is
I
my
apologize.
home, yes. I live here.
Well, if I can say. And you watch as Nico is just sort of... Would it be fair to say that the water is sort of sparkling at this point?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's pretty sparkly.
Very sparkly.
I can officially say that you definitely keep this place well checked.
Of course I do. Any rightful person does.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all right. Nico's trying to butter her up to see if he can try to sort of calm the mood down a bit.
It is quite a picturesque home you have here.
Thank you. But, fawning over my home isn't exactly what you're here for, is it? And she kind of comes up out of the water and begins floating on land.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're pretty much here to make a pit stop.
So, here's the thing. I seem to be getting. Digimon fucked up the ship again. And you need my assistance in having a place to stay until it's fixed, yes?
you've dealt with the situation many times before, haven't you?
Oh, plenty. Plenty.
Well,
Yeah.
on the bright side, Digimon won't be messing with the ship anymore.
Good. Fuck him. And she looks towards Hookmon. Well, dear. Fine. I suppose I can lend you some time here for you to fix up your ship again. However, since your job is to get these lot towards Nursery Island, how do you expect to do that with your ship in holes?
I was hoping you might have a way to get us there.
Oh, luckily for you, I do. Come. And she will float past all of you and go towards where, the area you came in and through there. Kind of essentially taking you back to the ship area.
That went better than expected.
Well, follow the leader.
Right. Lamon looks over at Rio, kind of like silently asking, "Can I move my paws off my muzzle now?"
Bovamon is going to have a slight bit of innocence here. He's just going to go, Damien,
Yes.
quick question.
Well, what is it?
Those two Digimon knew each other. Were they rivals?
You sweet summer child.
Oh, come on, Vorpalmon. Even I know what that was about. Oh, you poor innocent boy.
Yeah, you know what? Jules will say that when he overhears Vorpalmon.
Yeah. Lamon uncovers his paws. Well, I think when two Digimon love each other very much.
Let's not get into the nitty gritty, huh?
I can see Wormon interrupting Layamon with "Stop!"
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
So they're true friends.
Yeah, true friends. Well, let's follow the mermaid mon.
So
This
as
is so much fun.
I'm actually. Hold on. I'm guessing is Hookman still staying behind?
My follow is just
At a safe
staying
distance.
back. Yes.
a very safe distance, yes. So, as all of you head out and follow to not Witchmon, why did I say Witchmon? Mermaymon back to the front. She comes to kind of assess the damage of the ship. Oh god, I can see the damage from here. Jesus. I don't even know what Jesus means. I read it in a book once. And she swims forward and, starts looking at all the holes in the side. Goodness me.
Well,
Fucking Digimon, I swear.
Well, a volley of missiles is gonna do that.
Yeah, you're telling me. I've been hit by one. It's not fun. And she swims back and goes, "Fine. I suppose I do have a way to get you towards the nursery island without the use of the ship while that's out of commission."
Oh, and how will you get us there?
I have my ways.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Are you requiring a payment or any kind for your help with us here?
From you? No. I get that from Hookmon.
From
I
wait, from Pokemon?
Well, I mean, someone has a price to pay for the loss of my daughter.
I see. Mm,
This is
But we don't
fun.
talk about that. She's going to kind of come up towards the land area. So, I have two ways to get you there. Pixie dust or a home gate, pick one. Quickly.
The fuck is that?
I don't think we have. I don't think she has time to explain. Pixie dust.
pixie dust.
Pixie fucking dust? What? Is this a fucking fairy tale? Fucking child's book? What?
Well, you'll find out, won't you? You've got majority. And she brings out a little bag on a satchel, and she kind of opens it with two fingers and goes, she puts her hand in it and suddenly, like, throws it against all of you.
Oh no!
And with that, all of you start to fly.
Yellow Peter Pan.
What the?
Mhm.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, wait! Hey!
Hold
I'm
on. This
a
is-
person.
Oh, this feels funny.
Wormmon is just
Rhea-
spinning in the air.
You're telling me.
fucking
Rio, I'm flying and I don't have wings.
That's what you get for picking pixie dust. She points up towards the island, like the floating one that
Can we
you're
pick
all
the other
going to.
option?
Well, sucks for you. 3 of you said it. Anyway,
I didn't fucking
she
say
points
it.
towards she points towards the floating island. That's it there. Off you go. The pixie dust will take you.
Oh.
Just a quick question. Does this stuff run out at any point?
It will when you land. I'm kidding, it'll run out in 20 minutes. Go.
Hey, yeah.
all
Oh,
right,
you're the
we're
lady.
going.
You're the lady, Rio. And Lionmon's just gonna dive towards Rio, pluck him from the sky, and then frantically swim in the air.
Yeah, you can just like when you see Liamon begin to like swim in the air, you just see him like go towards the island.
Jules doing the. Jules doing.
Wormmon's just spinning.
Jules also swimming through the air. This is not how I expected my day to turn out.
Neither did I. Leave.
Hey,
I'm gonna do a great. Wait, can Damien do a great check? Because he's trying so hard to
Yes.
hold back his insults.
Yes.
Oh,
If you if you fail and you start insulting her, I've got something funny. So
oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say your DC is a 10. I have something funny if you fail.
I kind of hope I fail.
Me too.
I kind of fail. Please, can I fail? Let me fail. Let me fail.
That's a 9. Are you spending
Okay.
one token?
Nope, I'm failing.
Okay.
Here
So,
we
Oh.
go.
hang on, Dell's
feel free, Damien, go ahead.
yeah, Dell's
What's up,
on me.
Del? What's up, Del? What's up?
Wait, okay. Okay. Would I be able to use K9 in this situation or no?
He's trying to hold himself back from insulting her. I don't think so.
Oh. Hmm.
He doesn't want to succeed, however, so this is his choice.
Yeah. Yes, and he is trying to do that.
Rio, you just see Liamon like swimming like doggy paddle in the air as he's trying to like grab you on the scruff of your t-shirt with his teeth.
Mhm.
So Damien,
This is great.
you failed your grit check. You are so close to holding it in, but you have to open your mouth.
Oh no.
Oh, why don't you... Hold on, let me... I got a good one.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, why don't you go ahead and kiss a fucking clam, you...
And goodbye! And as you begin saying this, she just like takes one finger, points it towards you, and flicks you, and suddenly, whee! You're just on the way to the island now. I'm not dealing with that.
You can shut up now.
Davey, away from me!
Bye! And she gives you a sassy wave and blows you a kiss before turning back to everyone else. You might want to follow him.
Bitch.
Right.
Thank you! Anyway.
All right. I
Oh,
do
no.
apologize.
Anyway.
I do apologize. Oh, is that who's talking?
Nothing that's blue.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry,
You're fine.
Floof. So, Floof, did you want to say something or?
No.
Okay. Okay, Winter just. I do apologize for Damien. I will have a word with him. Thank you. And then he just soars as much as he can try into the air towards the island.
You better be holding on to me, Wormon.
Whee! This is fun! I never get to fly unless I'm Hoodie
Hoodie
Okay, like then you just see Witchmon, not Witchmon. I keep saying Witchmon. You know why it is? Because she's blonde.
Mermaimon.
Witchmon is blonde.
Yeah, Mermaimon.
Yeah,
Remember-
Mermaimon, like when she hears Wormmon being like, I never get to fly unless I'm Hoodie-mon, she's just like, okay, I like the green one, she's cute.
This
Anyway, rest of you go.
Yeah.
This
fair
is
enough.
so fun.
Yeah, I'll
Look-
say
look-
before. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, like as I fly, like Fun is like it's just like kind of jumping around, doing flips, like a happy, like because she's never flown before. She's only read it in stories, so this is kind of a dream come true for her.
I'll say Nico's going to do one thing before they fly. So Nico is just going to just sort of give sort of a nod to Mermaimon just to kind of say, thank you for the kindness. I'm sorry if it was under worse circumstances, though.
Oh, someone appreciates me. Thank you.
You're too kind. Oh, and Hookmon, if you manage to get yourselves back up and running, can you give a message to the king and the queen that we're flying up to the island now? He's just gonna look at this and go,
I'll make sure they get it. Don't you worry. Now off you go! And she does the same flicking thing that she did with Damien to you and Olympic
no,
Siegmon. So
wait,
you just
no.
go, whee!
hang on, we were going!
Go faster next time!
I was being nice!
Oh, honey, if you knew anything about me, I'm anything but nice. Anyway, and she swims towards Hookmon as all of you were flying towards Nursery Island. And then as all of you kind of disappear out of sight and out of mind, Mermaimon, I was gonna say Witchmon again. Mermaimon goes towards Hookmon and goes, I was lying about that 20 minutes, by the way. They have 3 hours. And she just kind of like leans on the sand on her elbow, telling them 20 minutes gets them to go away faster.
Oh
You
guys, we
fishy lady.
guys, we just got the equivalent of your parents shoving you out the bedroom.
Leave kids. The parents want to have a private conversation.
Anyway.
When your parents are calling, dinner's ready. And
Yes, remember
just
W
to
for
get you
Witchmon, M
upstairs,
for Mermaidmon. Thank you.
and dinner isn't even ready yet.
So, with them gone, heard anything about Sangomon yet?
Mm,
What the fuck?
Not for lack of looking.
Me neither. I've been trying, but... And you see her, like, change position to be, like, leaning on her elbow on the sand in, like, a different way. Unfortunately, I've come up with nothing. I have no idea where she could be.
If I could trade places with her, I would.
She gives you a bit of a sympathetic look. You and I both. Come on, let's get your ship fixed. I know it's your baby just as much as Sangomon was.
I knew it.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
And Hookmon will just follow silently.
And as all of you are flying, you all begin to see this come into view.
Oh,
At Nursery Island?
Yes.
fucking
All
train.
of you see... Yeah, forget the train. That's not there. All of you see this floating island that's very vibrant in color. Large mountain in the middle, and from the middle of that mountain comes a large beam of light that goes towards the sky. And kind of on the kind of bottom part, the flat areas around kind of this location, kind of somewhat near the middle, you all kind of fly and approach and try to find like some way to find a place to land safely. And eventually you do. And all of you happen to land kind of on this area.
Question. Do
Yeah.
we all land nice gracefully, or do some of us...
Oh
No.
no.
Okay.
You all
Hey.
fucking land like a fucking trash heap.
Oh,
You really
Oh.
think any of you except for Wormmon are used to flying? No.
Yeah.
no.
If that's the case, can I have Damien be in a tree?
Yes.
Okay. You know, Lamon's gonna be in it.
May Jules attempt, at least attempt to try to land on his feet.
You can
Okay.
try.
Yeah. Lamon attempts to land on his feet, but then tumbles in the air and lands in a different tree.
Given that he was still probably holding my scruff of my shirt in his teeth,
Yeah.
any chance we can roll off to see which one of us ended on top and which one ended on the bottom?
Yes, absolutely do that. Yes, brawn check
Yes.
from the both of you.
So
Anyone that is trying to land on their feet, roll me a brawn check to see if you do. Your DC is 10.
Certainly.
Oh.
wow, it's gonna take a miracle for
Or if you
for
want
me
to just take the fail and just take a token, you can make it for funny roleplay depending on how you land.
You know what? I'll take my
I'll
take.
roll off.
Okay,
wait,
I guess Damien does land on his feet.
No, that's like a one. That's like a one. Sorry, that's like
Oh,
a one.
Lekismon, okay. Lekismon
Small
lands
shit.
on her feet like a fucking acrobat,
no.
apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
know where I'm landing.
Okay. Hold on. That's
Oh
Lamon.
my god, I still ended up on top.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Now for winter.
I'm taking the loss.
You're taking the loss? Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll take the
Nico.
loss.
If you don't
I was
even want to
funny.
roll.
Ron is literally.
If you're deliberately
Jules'
taking the
worst
fail on
stat.
this roll, just take a token anyway.
Okay. I exploded, but I think I lost still.
Yeah, DC's 10,
And-
so
Yeah.
you lost
and you know-
anyway.
I lost.
And you know what? I might as well do this for Wormon too. What the heck? This is a D20 I'm rolling!
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
Damn.
Also, Lekismon exploded.
Yeah, Lekismon is the only one so far that has
Okay,
succeeded.
DC
If
is 10,
anyone
right?
if anyone's meeting the 10, say so now.
This is okay, you know what? I'm not taking this. I'm spending 6 tokens.
On Wormmon, okay.
All right.
Yes!
I don't even have
Wait,
enough to
Wormmon is a
succeed.
brawn of D20?
Yes!
Oh,
Damn.
I forgot, to be honest.
Wait, hold on. Let me. We need a roll for Wolverman.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she does have brawn of D20. Wow, I genuinely forgot.
This
Alright, let me roll the boy.
Hey, maybe
All right.
maybe next session we won't get such shitty rolls.
I've been getting quite good rolls, to be honest.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh.
That's
Oh
a
my
17.
gosh.
Oh my god, that's another 17. That's crazy.
What?
It's the exact same
Wow.
explosion as well, almost.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Wow, that's insane.
Let's go.
All right, so the people that are failing take a token. So,
Mm.
Lekismon, I'll start with the people who succeeded. Lekismon, you come in and as you see everybody like struggling to kind of place themselves around and they're like flailing and wondering what the hell do we do, you're like, I got this, and you just do like a front flip as you land, and ta-da, you just land with your two hands in the air like a gymnast. You just completed a vault.
She does a little pose, like almost like a dancer, as she just performed like a dance.
Ooh, that's cool. I want to try it too.
And Jules, before you can even try to grab Wormmon before you hit the ground, Wormmon also does like a couple somersaults in like a wheel, and then she kind of bounces on the ground in the wheel and lands and goes ta-da with her little claws.
Very nicely done, Wormmon.
Thank you.
As for Jules though, okay, it'll be like he manages is to catch a branch before he falls to the ground, and it's like, phew, and then the branch snaps.
The branch just snaps, and she's here.
Oh shit!
I like to imagine like
Hit the floor.
Lucky landing, crack.
All right. Didn't Vorvamon succeed too?
Yes, he did.
Did
Volvamon-
Vorvamon succeed? Sorry, so he did.
Yeah, Volvamon would have actually floated down, but
Yeah,
because
you
of
tell
his...
me what Vorvamon is
yeah.
doing.
So, seeing that this moment happened, on the trip there, what you didn't realize is that he had his little wings out and he was gliding along with it, pretending like he was actually flying. Like, think like your Spyro the Dragon flight level type of pose.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude!
Like he's doing that. You see him at
Yay.
one moment when no one's looking. He actually tries to do like a little loop-de-loop. And then when this happens, he goes, right, the time limit. And he gently sets himself on the ground and goes, ta-da!
Aw.
And also the
Happy
people
cat.
that exploded obviously take a token.
Done.
The rest of you, however. Liamon, you rolled lower than Ryu, hilariously. So you,
Yes.
as with Ryu, kind of like his t-shirt in your mouth, you're like, I got it, and you just hit a branch, and you're just like splooted over this branch, like half your body's over one side, half your body's over the other, and you're like, I will kill it, and then Ryu just lands on top of you,
How did
and
that
then
happen?
suddenly the branch snaps from the weight of the two of you, and you both tumble and hit the floor.
Yep. Lemon's just like, wait, how did that? Uh-oh. Whoop! Ow. You okay, Rio?
Great flight. Ow.
All right. Next time I'll let you fly on your own.
Thanks.
Nico seeing...
Jules sitting up with a few twigs and such in his hair.
Yep. Wormmon goes over to you and is like,
That was fun. I want to do it again.
I never want. That makes one of us.
I love to fly. Hoodiemon's really fun at it too. She's great.
Break.
I know.
Break.
Shaking the twigs and leaves out
that's
of his
Nico.
hair.
Nico, you're gonna hit the
And she looks away as she says that.
Oh
Like,
wait, I
oh
didn't.
no.
Oh, that's right. I didn't do that for Olympic Digimon, did I? Wait, he
No.
can float.
He can float, yeah, but that depends if he's even able to like brace himself on the floor, though.
Can you stop himself from hitting a giant
God is
tree?
his worst.
Oh, I've got an idea.
DC's 10.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Unless you
no,
want to
he
take the
gets a
fail and make
+1
it
to
funny for
brawn,
roleplay.
Actually, I'm saved.
Nope.
I'm not saved.
No.
Okay, I think I have an
You
idea
want to
how
make
to
it
make
funny
this.
for roleplay.
I have a great idea for
Okay.
this. So I imagine that Nico would have landed on the ground and he would have landed on his front, kind of skidding on the floor a little bit. He's like, oh, this could get worse.
And then Olympic Digimon ends up falling onto Nico.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
was
so,
thinking,
yeah, keep going. This is funny.
so I just imagine them. He landed on top, and as I
Can't get any
tried,
worse.
yeah, it just got worse.
Nico's face is just
Yeah.
either face planted into the ground or covered by serpent body.
I'll
I'm
imagine.
I'm used to swimming in the water, man, not swimming in the air. Oh, oops. Sorry, Nico.
It reminds me of that scene from How to Train Your Dragon where Fish like gets like, I'm okay. Meatloaf just like lands on him. It's okay.
You know
You know
what?
what? For everybody that decided to make something fun out of this, take an extra token. This is great.
Thank you.
Everyone in this scene, take a token, please. This is amazing.
Can I at least
But,
say for the final touch, the final little touch, I will say that Nico gets up and he's just staring right in front, and he's looking right at Damien, going, "Don't."
But no, like Damien at the moment, like as he got flung, he was just saying, he kept saying like, "Fuck," and lands in a tree, and he's at the moment he's hanging there.
You're hanging upside down on a branch right now, Damien. It's managing to hold your weight, unlike everyone else right now. But yeah, you're just hanging there in a bit of a heap.
Jules
He looks down at
Jul-
Nico. You don't say anything, I won't say anything.
Also,
He didn't say-
Vervamon is
he
not on the
didn't-
map.
He said this to
Neither
Nico,
is Ryu.
but not to
Yeah.
Jules.
Yep.
Seeing him hanging upside down on the tree, Jules will go, "Oh, I always knew you were barking up the wrong tree."
Vervamon is there twice.
I just imagine,
Duplicated.
he just lands on the little stump. Ta-da!
That was cool.
Eh,
Yeah, all of you
Damien
take a
then,
token
like-
for this scene. That was
Damien
fun.
then
All right.
retorts back to that, saying Isabel's like, "Go fuck," and then the tree snaps and he lands on the ground.
And
What about Winter?
after he falls, yourself.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. As Winter makes his descent, he tries to steady himself, and for a second he thinks he's got the hang of it, until he stumbles on the landing and somersaults poof, right into the tree. Ow.
Amazing.
So, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Ugh. Note to self: next time we get that pixie dust, we're practicing flying.
Why did you three open your mouth for a pixie dust and not whatever the other option was?
The home
I
gate.
Come on,
I-
come on,
I didn't think-
man. She was giving us a limited time to choose.
I didn't want the fucking pixie dust.
By the way, how long did it take us to actually get to the island?
So due to the speed of, so it was actually far faster than
It was less time than 20 minutes.
Yeah, less time than 20 minutes.
Sure, I'll go with that. Less
I
time
guess.
than 20 minutes.
Uh, did the pixie dust wear off, or are we
Yeah,
just
after you
grounded?
guys landed, it all wore off, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guess it wears off when we land. That didn't take long at all.
I think
And
she
Winter,
did say that though, right?
she also said it would last 20 minutes.
Winter just gets back up on his feet, dusts himself off.
Right.
If any of you wants to do a brain check to see if you can figure out the fact that she was lying about like the pixie dust lasting 20 minutes, feel free.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's no possible way I can
What?
fail my a d20 roll again.
Wait, what's the DC? What's the DC?
DC, because she was pretty blunt and forward with you all, I'm gonna set it to 7. That's Jules
Okay, you know what?
passed it.
I'm glad you set it to 7.
That's another 8.
Yeah.
Bruh.
7.
I actually
Okay.
succeeded in a check, yay!
Yay!
You both succeeded. Woo. Oh, whose brains rolled was that?
Damien's.
Damien's. Would it be all right if I use Keen Eye?
Yeah, you can do that. Feel free.
And you know what?
All right.
For shits and giggles, I'm doing the same for Wormon.
Sure.
All right. I will use Keen Eye, and since it adds 3.
There it is!
Okay. Since it adds 3, that'll be a 7. You know what? I'll use 2 to give him +6. To give Damien +6.
Oh, so. No, thank you. So.
And, and you know what? I'll use Keen Eye on. I'll use an adversity token to use Keen Eye on Wormon too, if that's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll let you. It's
Yeah.
funny.
And that okay, so that's a plus. So that's one's a +4 now. If you want to add tokens to that.
So it's a 5 now.
Oh, it's a
for
5 now.
Wormon. Wait, hold on. Are you wait?
No, it's a plus.
What
It's
does
a
that do?
+3 per. It's a +3 per. It's a +3 for per adversity token I use.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my bad.
So yeah, I gave two adversity to. I used up 2 adversity tokens for Damien, 1 for Wormon. So Wormon should be a 4.
Yeah. The DC is 7, so
So and
still gonna
so
fail.
all right. Do you have tokens to add to that?
I'm not gonna add any.
Oh, you're not gonna add any?
No, Jules
Yeah.
succeeded on the brains check. I'm leaving it at that.
Oh, all right. Fair.
So-
All right. I didn't know
Yeah,
if you
I
wanted
was
to let
just
Wormon succeed as well.
Having Wormon do it for shits and giggles.
Oh,
Fair enough.
oh.
Take a token for Wormon's failure.
I will
Okay.
say, like, because thanks to Winter, like, so that Damien succeeded and he realizes that Maymon's been basically bullshitting. Damien's eye literally twitches in annoyance.
So like yeah, all of you
You know-
like as soon
you
as
know-
Wormmon says, didn't she say it when she lands? And then Winter goes, yeah, she said it would last 20 minutes, and you all realize and go, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You know, next time when I see her, I'm going to kindly ask her to go suck on a sea cucumber.
I wouldn't do that. She might throw you away again.
And she when she says that, she's like, try not to throw you away again. And she's like trying not to laugh
Wait, is Wormon holding in
and
giggles?
failing.
Oh god! You know what? It's getting
And you see her
contagious.
like
Is
go
Jules
on her
is trying to
back
hold
and start
back
like
laughing as
kicking
well.
her claws.
She threw you away like a I don't know what, but it was funny.
I will give her
Hilarious.
points. Yeah, I will give her credit. She was a bit clever with her deception.
Now, where's Ryu?
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
We're
it
over
really
he-
is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rio and I are over here.
Oh, they're in the tree. Oh, I see them. They're in the tree.
Oh.
You guys look funny on top of each other.
Don't
Yeah,
remind me.
All right.
you know,
Jules is gonna try to get Ryu down safely.
Oh yeah, the branch snapped with the two of them, so they're on the ground
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, Jules will help Ryu up then.
Oh, they were in the tree.
You all right?
yeah, prefer. This is what I look like every time I bounce off the ground. So give up the habit.
All right. All right.
And you'd think we'd be used to this by now.
Sorry, sorry, Rio. She said we had 20 minutes, and I just panicked.
We really need to work on our landings.
Yeah, we do. You told me that cats land on their feet. I feel like I was lied to.
Don't worry, cats always land on their face. Man, what kind of cat are you?
In any case, where exactly
Anyway,
did we land on the island or not?
well, yeah, we did. I think we just need to find out where the
Where the
nursery
nursery is.
place is. Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
Suppose anybody saw it on the way in before we hit the ground.
Did anybody see it?
If you guys want to roll me a brains check to see if you could find out if you saw it, I'm gonna say because the area was pretty flat, it would have been like pretty hard to not see. So DC is just 5.
All right. Brains it
yay!
is.
Mine would have to be a -2 anyway.
That's an explosion on Winter. Take a token.
Oh yes, I get a token
That's
back.
an explosion on whip.
Yes, his teacher knowledge is coming into. Okay, this has nothing to do with teaching, but still.
Oh, that would have been a 3. Damn.
Well, oh, that was. Wait, I switched to Wormon. How did that not?
Sometimes if you opened the thing to roll before you swapped the name, it would have swapped you
Oh,
back.
whoops.
Yeah, do it
but that
before
was
you roll,
for
not
Wormon.
after.
Wormon got 2 ones in a row.
She's too busy laughing about Damien being thrown away by a mermaidmon.
She's too giggly right now.
He's giggling like a fucking school child right now.
Nice.
Lekismon also got a 1.
Oh
I'm gonna say-
dear.
I'm gonna say Lekisman is also trying to hold in her laughter due to like the whole situation.
Oh god, it's
Okay,
contagious.
so which direction is this? Is the nursery?
So, you would see the path going up to the northwest is that direction of the
Right up here.
yes, in the top left corner.
Right there.
Right. All right. Right. I believe when we were coming in, I saw it in that direction. And he points into the northeast, into the northwest direction.
Yes,
Northeast?
northwest.
Northwest direction.
Well,
Yes.
No time like the present. Let's hit the trail. Yeah.
Yes.
And you see Wormmon finally calm down from the laughing. Oh, now my tummy
Pick it-
hurts.
Picking up Wormon and
Le-
and putting her in the hood.
Lekisman is gonna go over to Wormmon and then as a fun like childish giggle. I guess they weren't okay.
And you see Wormmon begin to laugh again. Lekismon, I just
all
started
right,
laughing.
kids.
No,
Let's settle down.
enough. All right, enough. Let's make. We need to make. We need. Is the sun rising right now? Where's this? What time of day is it right now?
I'm gonna say it's around okay, so it seems that everybody would rather prefer like you all slept overnight, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what I said
food
earlier
buffs
about it being
are
a short
worn
rest,
off.
because I was just gonna make it a few hours.
Ah.
Fair enough to just mark it as a long rest, and all the Digimon's HP is back to normal. And
Yeah,
any
that is
remaining
our,
injuries are healed in
our-
all the humans.
our food buffs are gone now.
Yes, and your food buffs are now gone. Those
Oh.
are now
Right.
moot.
Oh,
Well, they don't.
Yeah,
Well-
that was just for the day.
Well, goodbye
Yes, that
plus
was
2.
just for the day previously.
Goodbye plus 2 charm, which I think I only used once.
Eh.
Mood.
Goodbye.
I think
Goodbye +2 fight on Hoodimon.
Goodbye, +2 brawn that I used twice.
Goodbye +2 grit that I did not even use for jewels.
Okay, goodbye all your benefits. We don't have to keep listing.
Okay.
So all of you head up the path and make your way, and it's kind of close towards 8 a.m. right now the next morning, and you all reach a small ignore the people. You all see a small settlement, and running around or flying around, you see. I forgot to make them bigger. Didn't
Something
I?
incredibly
I did.
small.
One.
Aww.
And would the other one like to place themselves?
Hmm?
Hoping I'd fix the size on you. If I didn't, I'll fucking cry.
Mm,
No, I did not. Okay.
no, you did not.
And 2 flying around.
Who are these?
Oh, I knew.
You'll see. Don't say their names, please.
No.
They look human.
But you all kind of arrive and see these 2 flying around. And also running around, you see.
Who's that? Who the... Wait a minute.
Oh,
Come on!
1, 2,
What was that?
wait.
3,
Oh my gosh!
Lemon.
and 4.
Oh, of course.
Oh wait, are these 2 Digimon over here what I think they are? And the ones on the left.
And also, on top of a roof, just sitting having a banana.
Oh, cute. They must
Oh my
Mon,
gosh!
Mon.
Mon!
So all of you enter in to see these Digimon all running around happily and doing their own things, and the 2 flying Digimon watching over all of them. And that's where we'll end session for this evening, as you all pop in to see
Yeah,
this.
we got a lot done.
Yay.
That was a good
I
session.
can't be too mad at the cliffhanger. We got a lot done.
I don't know, cliffhanger. This is just an arrival. But
Yay.
yes, and yes, that is Mon up there on the roof.
So, to say the names left to right for out of character reasons. So left to right, starting on the bottom, is Strawbymon.
Strawbymon, that was it.
The one right next to them, on the roof, is Monmon.
Yay.
The one to the right next to Strawbymon is Flamemon.
Lemon.
Yes.
The one in the air is Petermon.
Peter.
Oh, it's
The
the
one
next
to the
one.
right of them, the
Tink.
one to the right of them, this one is Tinkermon. This little bird down here is all of you know, this is Typhomon. This is one of my customs. And this lovely little boy down here who wants all of your bread is Gilmon.
Tacataman.
Gilmon!
Tacataman.
He might not want some of my bread. I
Right.
Tacataman, I
teleported
want all
mine.
of your bread.
Yeah.
Tacataman.
Dungeon Master, I would like your bread.
Blah.
Digi Destin, can I have bread?
No.
Aww.
Also, Chris,
Still
I'm
have
sending you
bread.
something in DMs that Remy sent me for my birthday. It's the finished image of these 2 that I showed you before.
Right. This is the. Oh my god!
Happy
That
birthday,
looks...
have lesbians.
Oh
What,
my
what,
god!
what,
That
what?
looks so fucking.
I'll show you when it's.
cool.
I'll show you guys when it's finished. But Remy drew something of Zara for my birthday.
Alrighty.
You'll see in a couple moments. But yes, this is the end of our session for today. So thank you all so much for appearing for our lovely session today. It was a good time. I got to wreck all of you as a lovely fuck you before Decrodemon went down, so I feel good.
Must be nice.
Yes, must be nice. It was nice.
I do to
So,
you.
what will happen next time? Will everyone find out what's going on in Nursery Island now that they've met here? Will Hookmon and Mermaymon be able to find anything about their missing daughter Sangomon and what happened there to do with her?
Oh.
What's the deal with Sendromon and these balls going on? We'll never know. Well, we will know, but it's up to the party to find that out. So, it's goodbye from me, Kristen, your lovely DM, and it's goodbye from my players. It's goodbye from Aeon.
Goodbye there.
It's goodbye from Caitlin.
Wait, guys, it's midnight. You know what time it is? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Kristen.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday
It's
to you.
goodbye from Floof. Not on the stream, sir.
For everyone in Dell's and my time zone, may the 4th be with you. Because tomorrow,
May
it's the revenge of the 5th.
No, bitch, it's the revenge of me. It's my fucking day tomorrow.
It's Cinco de Mayo tomorrow, so enjoy it while you can.
Yes,
you
I
know
love
yourself
sharing
way
my
too much
holiday. I
credit.
love sharing my day with a Mexican holiday.
Hey.
I said it. No, I
Nothing
said I
wrong.
love it. That was in sarcasm. I actually do really like Cinco de Mayo.
Oh,
Yay.
thank you for reminding me to dump some mayo into my sink.
Sure.
That's
Anyway.
Sync the mayo.
And it's goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
And last but not least, it is goodbye from Chris.
You realize now that you threw me at hell, I have every right to throw it back at you.
Have fun with that. So next week should be Go Digital as the usual schedule, but if anything
Yes.
happens, I guess you'll find out when we go live. But
Yeah.
we'll see you next week for some Go Digital shenanigans and what'll happen there. So, thank you guys once again for appearing and listening to our session today. I hope you had a good time. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.